Red Legion Rescue.
Hi, T-Town Scott. How you doing? Last night for the giveaway entries. Entries close tomorrow, midday. Ad break should be going soon. I'm gonna step away real quick. I have some essentials. Yeah, we'll manage right now. I got them all. Beverage.
Who let the dogs out?
Almost immediately, huh? Thanks, Soul.
All right, you're going the right way for a smack bottom.
You're in dire need of sleep, so you had to pop it right now. Fine, Soulbite. Fine.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
You want the ASMR hydrate? I hope that was as vile sounding as it felt. Ooh. And just confirm. I hear them. They are arriving. Alright, since Soulbite was in dire need of sleep. Come here, Coop. Ha! We got early puppies. Oh, there you are. Are you a cute, cuddly Coop? Ray Ray. Oh, and then there's a Ray Ray. All the fluffs.
So fluffy, I'm gonna
Journey,
die.
come here. Hey. Journey gets an ultrasound on Monday to make sure she's pregnant. Yep, that's right. And her boyfriend just won the Sheltie National. So we're going to have the prettiest of pretty puppies. Yeah, she is very dignified. She's a little bit out of sorts because she, you know, the breeding process, she's messy and stuff, and she can't hang out like she usually does. But this will probably be the last time, which is why it's exciting that her boyfriend got a big win. So yeah, hey Journey, hey Z, I am missing one little gremlin, and I need to. Journey, go get Z. The baby was over there. Oh no. Did I put all the Legos down? Okay, her favorite Lego to mess with has been the DeLorean because it's got the Doc and Marty minifigs in there. And she is all over that. All over that. Yeah, there's a little sign on it too. It says, "Don't touch. Not for babies." Oh, yeah. What else do you see there? I've got my Discovery shuttle back and Hubble. What did you think of the Kerbals? Do you want to grab Jeb? The one on the left? Belle's the one in the orange. You like Jeb? 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 She seems a little nervous. What do you think, Z? Come here. Come here. Come snuggle. You want to say hi? You see ya? Yeah. You want to do your happy dance? Or you want to play with the Legos? Happy dance? Yeah, no, there's Legos there. Oh, we have a dummy. A special treat. This is Jenga, who is also bred, but she was bred to the dumbest of dummies. Yeah. She was bred to Winston. I want to play with Legos too. I know, Kavota. It's so fun. Yeah. Got you. Hey. What do you think? So many fun times? Fun buttons. Ooh. Yeah, it's up there. You blow at it. Yar. Okay. Okay, ready? What sound does the kitty cat make? What sound does the monkey make? What sound does the cow make? What sound does the Zara make? What sound does a ninja make? What sound does a ninja make? Yeah, good job. All right. Well, we're going to get to playing space games, but I've got a couple of announcements to make tonight. Thank you, Mrs. Red! Exclamation point wife. She's awesome. But yeah, we have a few things going on. First, tonight is the last night for the giveaway. Yeah. So the giveaway is a F7CM Heartseeker Super Hornet Mark II with the Love Struck paint. Now, what sound does a Quasi Grazer make? Right? Yeah. So, tonight, last night for the giveaway. It technically ends in about 12 hours, just so that I don't have to worry about middle of the stream if I go late. So, yeah, we have that going on. Next up, the Rumble. We did announce, exclamation point Rumble, that the Red Legion Rumble is coming in. With those details, it is in 15 days. Sunday, May 11th, which, yes, is in fact Mother's Day. I realize that's probably inconvenient timing for some, but Mrs. Red, her priority has always been her dog shows, and there happens to be 2 of them during the month of May, and that's the only week that's going to work out. So we mail it in for Mother's Day because usually she's either at a dog show or she's in between dog shows, and we celebrate in other ways. One of those ways is going to be this weekend, where or not this weekend, next weekend, where I get to go help her at a dog show and be the muscly movie stuff. So yeah, fun times there. Fun times. So we have the giveaway ending. We have
Hydrate,
the Rumble
bastard,
announced.
hydrate!
Jenks. That was a good hydrate. Next order of business. Tomorrow, about noon Mountain Time, 11 a.m. Eastern, I'm commentating for Atmo Esports again for their System 7 races. This is races 4 and 5, which are taking place on Clio. We're going to have the reverse snake pit, and then there's one other. I am going to be doing all of my pre-race studying later, because I'm a procrastinator. I had the entire day today where I was in a career consultation with a nice gentleman who reviewed my resume. We did a mock interview, talked about interviewer skills, and various things I can highlight, things to make myself shine as a candidate, which will be awesome. And yeah, so that was a very productive day. And with the ultrasound tomorrow, figuring out if the dogs are pregnant, like that's kind of the key decision point we were going to make. If the dogs aren't pregnant, which we really hope they are, we'll get that confirmed. But then yeah, that kind of steers where the official job applications are going. And kind of like this has been about 1 month since 1 month since I've become fun employed. So yeah, the good news is I've been using that time to get back into the swing of video production. I did a couple of videos early about the Atlas Geo and the Drake Golem. Those have done well. I also did a new player guide with the Drake Golem, just going in start to finish. And yeah. So what's on the hopper? What's in the hopper? Those in the subscribers only chat, they might have noticed that I have, I posted a screenshot. I have a new player, like an ultimate mining tutorial series refresh that is in the works. Episode 1, Mining 101, is ready to go as far as the narration, the parts where you get to see my face talking to you. But I am collecting some additional video recordings. Yeah, we did indeed notice you have been growing out your beard red. Nice. Yeah, I need to post up in the Wizards channel again. This is as long as it's going to continue to be. Every day is longer than it's ever been. And the maintenance involved, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I look presentable. I am the type. Yeah, I probably do need a good hat. I've got a red hat right there. I also have like a Santa hat. Or I could go with my flat brim. That right there, MGM Lucifer, is one of the reasons you are the best. Because MGM Lucifer takes over Stream King from Jenks Light Race. We got you settled up. All right. Tonight's goal, we're trying to get to 180. Yeah, I do a beard brush, and actually, so I do a beard wash while I'm doing the shower just to keep it from getting too dry. As I'm waking up in the morning, kind of get my morning routine. I do a full rinse. I kind of comb it out to start. While it's still wet, I put in some beard balm, and then I actually use a blow dryer. I blow dry with heat down as I brush, and then I hit it with a cold blow dryer just to lock it in place, and then I follow it back up with beard oil that I lather on. get the outside, and then comb in. So there's
New follower.
a
Welcome
routine
to the Red
to a
Legion.
properly maintained beard. I could probably do a lot better with it, but at least that's what's worked. That's what my barber has told me should be the best way to do it. But yes, a beard brush is a necessity. Good beard oil as well, if you aren't worried about like the blow drying and all that. But that keeps it nice and soft condition. You get the scratchy beard if you don't maintain it. And I think this has also helped keep down on the amount of complaints I've gotten from Mrs. Red as far as the overall facial hair situation. The Wicked Wookie, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you need a brush and balm. Canadian Maverick, I will send you a Discord DM with a link to the beard care kit that I've bought, and it's been pretty successful. Yeah, Captain. TGIF. Let's go ahead.
Nirvana is coming. The mystic portal awaits.
Getting into voice. Getting into all that. Hello.
Hello.
I'm almost at New Babbage with the item you wanted, so.
Excellent. Do you have the goods?
Yep. Yeah, I got a server just that jumped in here.
Dude, yeah, I jumped in and I was sitting in the menu saying server error and trying to load in, and it said server error. I was like, that's bullshit. So I'm carrying a lot of stuff. And some of them are because I was experimenting with creative lighting solutions. So, I'm gonna get to the hangar and see if any of it persisted.
I'll meet you at yours and give you your items.
We'll make the transfer at my place.
Yep. I only had one of them. That was the first year, and I only bought one. So after that, I've been trying to buy like 3, so I had spares.
Kids these days, all on your phones.
I was just seeing that.
It's like 4 people waiting for the tram, and every single one of them has their Moby glass out and not paying attention at all.
Well, that's the golden rule of live service. When timers are running and you're sitting there waiting, keep yourself busy.
Attention spans.
What you looking at, Goldie?
We just patched into Wave 5 PTU today.
Yeah, we're
Dude,
not done.
yeah, it's we're gonna go. Mining is gonna be gemstones on Sunday.
Yeah. I volunteer my Connie Taurus with my rock as a carrier on Sunday.
Okay. Yeah. So you'll do the rock to Goop. Have you got a helix attached?
I was gonna use the Lawson just like the Geos.
Okay.
Although I'll be scooping, so the helix will be better. So you know what? I'll go grab a helix.
Yeah, you will
They're cheap
you will
anyway.
be a dedicated scooper, and then all
That's
of
fine by
the gemstone folks.
Yeah, that worked out really well 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. Did we want to do Aberdeen? And just in case, see about. And I guess that's another
Hydrate,
question.
you bastard! Hydrate!
Tonight, do we want to do bounty hunting, or do we want to try and put a group together to go take over the platforms again?
I've heard that the platforms have gotten unreliable again. I think Expat Brad actually posted some data recently, and she had a lot of bad servers.
Oof. Hi, Geraldo. Geraldo,
So-
check your DMs, man. I sent you a
I'm happy to
Discord
go
message.
Hydrate, you
You're in
bastard!
trouble.
a
Hydrate!
little bit, but
Hey man, open PTU, jump on there and you can do the new missions.
Geraldo,
Howdy, howdy.
how are you?
I'm good. Hey, I got your message.
Yeah.
I'm not ignoring you.
you
Hey,
just-
Prometheus. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, yeah.
Here.
I know. Yeah, I was out of town. Went back up to Dallas Thursday and Friday. Took the junior class on their overnight trip.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Managed to lose about 4 or 5 of them. It was great.
Ooh.
Oh.
You know what? As long as they're microchipped, you should be okay.
Unfortunately, yeah. Tomorrow and Sunday, I'm doing the MS-150 for multiple sclerosis. Looks like we're going to raise about 5 million over the weekend.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Hydrate, you
I've been
bastard!
riding as
Hydrate!
a motorcycle marshal. I can't do the bicycle ride anymore. Ruptured discs in my back.
That sucks. Hey, Viper.
Yeah, it does.
I got a question for you.
It's all here.
My hangar looks a mess.
Yeah, it's all here though.
All right. I'm switching to face cam, so I don't want to spoil. No, I am missing something. But it was only the last vehicle that I pulled, so I'm gonna confirm that. I'm gonna go and get into position and do a reveal for stream of the partial.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm doing special things in my hangar.
It's good.
Oh, we got
How much?
this.
You were saying, Cap?
We got good news. The latest PTU patch allegedly will give bags back when bags are dumped directly to refinery from freight elevator.
Hey, let me see. Is there room in this thing?
Yeah, there should be, or you could just set it on top.
I just didn't want it to drip, drop through. I only had one, so. Anyhow, I gave all of the 3 items that came with that.
Are you familiar with the vehicle out here that I despise the most?
Yep.
Okay, can you go hop into it and back it out about 4 meters? Yeah, perfect. Yeah. That's the one. Yeah, just back out a little bit. Did someone request? Okay, that's good. Perfect. All right.
I could stop moving out.
This is where we reveal to chat. I'm gonna turn my face cam off when we do it, but this is what greatness looks like. That is almost every mining vehicle in game queued up for a group show. So, I had my Argo mole in the back, and I was going to have, yeah, the mole was the last one that I pulled, and I don't think I ever got officially out of the landing pad so that it would reset. But, yeah, this has all persisted since Thursday afternoon when I was trying to get the initial recording, and my pyrotechnic tool set got all dorked up. I wonder if somebody has a mole with the standard paint, not a special skin or anything, but if they have a mole with that, that we might be able to use later on today for a screenshot.
Hopefully it doesn't do what it said it was going to do. Something popped up and I was in that vehicle, so I hopped out of it.
What popped up? Oh.
Vehicle impounding.
Yeah, we'll see.
But I think it might stop because I got out of it.
Okay, nope. Yeah, junk shot right there. So there's this really cool multi-tool set, right? That you can... It was the CitizenCon 2953 goodie pack. So I'm gonna try and place it here. But it normally has a multi-tool as well as 2 gadgets. But the problem is, as soon as you take them out, you can never get them back in. So, when you're close to it, the quick interact of F just immediately grabs and stores. So it kind of screws things up for you.
Well, why would you want to put them back?
Yeah, why would I want to take advantage of the fancy display case they so clearly wanted us to showcase our goods with? But, yeah. This is...
You could tractor beam your tool onto that case.
I have absolutely 1000% tried that, and it just clips right through.
It's in. Did you grab the one I gave you?
Is it in the box? It was having a... I wasn't able to interact with it, but... Yeah. Oh, and also because some of the vehicles don't allow advanced camera controls, they just have the third-person orbits, but you can't, like, reposition it. I have my camera ship here, the Archimedes.
You probably can put that box on your freight elevator, and if it doesn't, and then yank it out that way.
Okay, yeah.
Not bad. I thought it'd be easier.
Yeah, no, I also thought it would be a lot easier. And the other thing is, I didn't get the Argo Atlas out. So yeah. Hey, Tangerine, how you doing? Bill Cedar Heath, watching a Friday night Star Citizen stream with Red and the lads. Life is good. Yeah, betcha. Oh, wait, hang on. Are these Geos back here? They probably are.
You'll probably want to move them, because I think if we get in them, it'll try to impound them.
Okay. No, this is the standard Atlas. I am saved. Grace Chris Roberts. Okay. I was... Oh, wait.
Okay. You just see your whole elevator go down?
Yeah. As immediately as I got into the Atlas here. Well,
Should have jumped down. Should have jumped on it. It would have stopped it. Okay, it's done for Zach or sufficing for the...
yeah, I saw that. Well, it only took me 2 hours to get that set up. It's fine.
Yeah, but if he's on it...
It's rejecting the deposit. Exclamation point free fly. There, Tangerine.
Yep, it did. He stopped it.
Hell yeah.
One for the team.
Bro, Sanford, you a real one, man. Alright. The number one thing, let's just... I'm gonna pull the cargo boxes. Okay.
I suppose as long as I sit here or whatever, nothing will happen.
Canadian Maverick's like, I know why servers suck now.
Yeah, I don't think the U.S. servers are happy tonight.
Yeah, it's definitely not my fault though. Okay, just because I've got it available, I'm gonna go ahead and just reposition my stuff over there. Bro, this is so much neater than having to wait through all of the crap.
Oh yeah, the Atlas, now that it can pull boxes off cargo grids, especially since they fixed that, the Atlas is way, way better. It's like a must-have in every hangar this patch cycle at this point.
Dude, yeah. They intentionally
If you hold
nerfed...
in Z,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
you hold in Z while you're doing that.
My problem is I'm also just... kind of far away. I'll reposition these out of the way a little bit. So yeah, plan tonight we were gonna do WIkelo missions, or I was gonna try and do WIkelo missions and bounty hunting. It sounds like servers are not performing for the Align and Mine special event, so we might not mess with that. But yeah, overall, okay. So I can probably, well, I guess I still need to pull the mole out unless somebody's able to sneak one in, but I think it would not give me the same server. So I'm just getting all my boxes that I've staged up for aesthetic purposes. Getting them out of the way. The ships are okay.
I mean, I can probably pull a mole and then you can take off and then turn it over to you and you fly and land it in here.
Yeah. That could be an option. I think the main thing was the boxes and everything else, like moving the boxes in and out, was the real pain in the butt. But since I did actually have the Atlas over here, hiding off in the corner.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
It's Muffy! Thanks for the follow. Okay, is there any other large boxes back there? I don't think so. Yeah.
Are we excited for the return of 1,000 IQ mining? Looks like it's gonna go.
Yeah, I am actually excited about that because group mining is going to be one of the portions of the new mining series I do.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. Because the biggest problem we had was that the bags would get lost into the refinery if delivered directly from freight elevator, but no longer the case apparently. I'll do some testing over the weekend to verify.
All right.
Have they fixed them snapping to the grid?
Yes.
Do they still? Is that fixed? Nice.
Yes, they now snap properly. The downside is that they now take up 3 SCU of height, so they can no longer fit on a 2 SCU high ship like the Raft. You will need a 3 high ship like Connie Taurus, Starfarer, or C2.
Yeah. All right.
M2 can do the job just as well.
So one thing I've noticed is the Rock DS also did get impounded. So.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll manage. I've got the 1 SCU box in the storage. I'll go confirm that. And then Viper. Yeah, did you want to lead out, or maybe I could try and pull a vehicle that might reset the hangar floor?
What do you want me to do?
Well, my thing is, I still owe people gemstones from the laser platform from like almost a month ago. I think some folks are here.
I will say, I was, over the last couple PTU patches, able to re-equip all of my ships this time.
Here I am, brain the size of a planet, and they ask me to take you up to the bridge. Call that job satisfaction, because I don't.
Okay, 1 SCU box.
There's a new way to pay for stuff in the next patch that's you can earn pretty easily.
Yeah.
I mean, scripts.
Would you rather fight a cat every time you got in your car, or fight a giraffe to death once a year? Ooh.
Yeah, I'm not.
I feel like you could fight the giraffe.
With everybody taking them, but yeah.
All right. So containers. My inventory is being buggy.
I don't know if the containers actually did they show up in the little thing.
Yeah, they have.
Do you right click open?
I did.
'Cause I know you can open them in yeah.
I've been having that bug. Once it kind of does, it goes in an infinite loop and locks out my inventory.
Yeah, it's doing weird stuff. I tried to use the medevac rescue light. It's kind of a cool, like, full sea light. That's fun.
Pretty bright. You can see it from like 20 clicks away. You can see it from orbit just about.
Hell yeah. I will keep that in mind when I don't want to be seen. Okay. What do you guys think? Fight one cat every time you get in your car, or fight a giraffe to the death once a year?
Wow.
I mean, like, death by 1,000 paper cuts, you know?
What breed of cat?
I mean, they're all assholes, so are we...
Well, as long as it's not a mountain lion.
Yeah. Alright.
Are we talking a kitten or are we talking a fully grown cat?
Ooh.
Lynx.
Yeah.
I'm more concerned about the fact that we're talking about fighting to the death with a cat.
Yeah. I mean, it's
talking about the caterpillar.
It might not even be fighting to the death. It's just a cat fighting you. But, like, imagine the fact that, like, you would constantly have scratches and scrapes and, like, probably bite marks and stuff. It would be never ending. And, like...
Cat scratch fever.
Dude,
yeah.
just
I'd start riding a
cat
bicycle, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, fighting a giraffe to death once a year would be terrible. They just swing that big ass neck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but, like, if you only have to do it once a year, like, you can prepare, you can strategize, right? And it sounds like maybe you'd get, you'd understand when it was going to happen. I mean, same with the cat. Like, every time you got in your car, it would happen. Or in a car, it would happen.
Can you run naturally up to 35 plus miles an hour? Good luck catching up to those suckers.
Yeah. Alright.
We saw about 11 giraffes today at the Wild Animal Park.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
They let us drive our own bus through. It's pretty cool.
Viper, have you got a vehicle that we're departing with? Or should I can
pull one up.
Let me just see if I pull something.
It will store all that stuff.
Okay.
But yeah, I do have I think I brought one of the Mirais over.
Okay.
The Interdictor one or whatever it was.
Just thinking, ooh, hang on. I got my 100th referral, and that awards the Asperia Blade. Is everybody clear on the pad? Sorry.
Yep, pad's clear.
Okay.
Yep, gets all reset pretty soon.
Yeah. Well, and I'm glad I got to the 100, because the next milestone is 200, and like it's taken me this long to get there.
Yeah.
You're not hitting the next one by July.
Yeah.
I
I'm
mean,
hoping they revamp the concierge. I want something at the 35,000,
The super shade?
45, 50,000 mark.
Yeah, my hangar might be completely bugged. Let's go ahead and let's navigate.
I'm in for my small hangar here.
Okay. Hi, Sanford. Yoda.
Oh, we're gonna take a whole bunch of people? That's all right.
They were hanging out. I'm not...
room only.
Oh.
I mean, you can do it. It's just, yeah.
I just black screened with every warning indicator. Did you get it too?
No.
Yeah, my whole UI got reset. Okay, where we headed to?
There.
Yeah, it looks like a rooster.
I love the Mohawk helmets.
I just like the coloring. A gray suit and then a red head.
And then when everyone's on board.
Yeah, we're working on it. Yoda's coming in. All right. As the I'll get the bed once I have hydrated. I'll go ahead.
If you guys want to jump in.
I have tons
Okay.
here, but this is the one I just had.
Standing room only. So I've got stuff at Everest Harbor. And then also Obituary Station. So I don't know if we want to take a venture into Pyro. Obituary is the older stuff. And let me pull up my Excel file with the tracking.
Ow, my spleen.
Okay, so Llama Boy, Jane Cobb, Jelly Bean. Okay, so Jane Cobb, I owe you a couple of gems.
Yeah, I was just heading to you, but it sounds like everyone's leaving. New Balance.
Yeah, your gems are over at our Obituary Station.
Oh, okay. Not a big deal. We can grab them anytime. Some other time if now doesn't work.
I know, right?
Tressler or Everest Harbor?
Well, we can go Everest Harbor. I've got gems there that were, yeah, that we have to distribute from last time. I'll pull up the list. But also, Llama Boy took a portion of the gems, so that might help with rounding errors. Yeah, the other thing is, with the number of people, I don't know if there's even going to be enough to give everybody a single of each of the gems.
I'm not gonna take it. I'm good.
Honestly, I don't care either, just because of we're about to patch, and B, the formulas are gonna change.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can probably just sell them just as easy and just get the money, and then.
Yeah, I might do that, or what I might do. Funding wise, I've got the funds for the Red Legion Rumble, and some to spare. So I see. I'm just counting up. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
30 million, so.
Dude, there were 18 people running the event last time we did the extractions. And yeah, I think we got it to work once. It's like it would be small gems for everyone.
Yeah. Not to mention it was quite the episode of doing so.
If they keep it the way it is on the PTU, then when you share those missions, you get those scripts. You have to accept the scripts, but you'll get, like, if it says it pays out 5, it'll pay 5 out for everybody. So
nice.
Yeah, I think there's 8 levels of the training, the Gillies Training Academy. The level 4 gives you 10.
yeah, but there's also the we're gonna call it the ambush
Boxwood missions,
and then now they've got the other ones going for the fleet, basically the stolen players, and that. So hopefully that's not what
Camera angle's doing some weird stuff here.
It's already known.
I don't think this is the right angle.
I hope not. Maybe there's another mission hiding around, but
I do appreciate the buttoned up inseam area.
Tells me that they still need a few more PTU patches before this is going to go out. You know, maybe this will patch early May, but
well, their holdings, I think, start. I think it'll be not this next week, the following week. But I think they're holding a bunch of stuff back. Oh, I think they're intentionally holding. Like they got a reveal that's going to be next week for one of the ships, and then they got the huge reveal the week after that, which to me is like, do it when they're going to patch it. Then that still gives them a little over a week before Invictus starts. If you go by what they said in yesterday's video.
Okay. We need to figure out from Llama Boy how many gems he took, Because yeah, that was part of it last year. Is there a specific price?
I don't know what they sell for, but I know you can sell them. Like players will offer, and you can meet up and do an exchange. And
yeah,
it's what 48 million per SCU, so you can kind of figure that down.
Oh sheesh. Got 6 extractions. I think we have like 5 or 6. We did 3, maybe 4 in the one day.
Clocks in at 210k each. Saldinium at 315k each. And what was the third one again?
You said 350 or 315?
315, excuse me.
Third one was Karenite.
Okay, Karenite's not on SC Trade Tools yet, so Karenite I have no idea.
I'll ask in global. That'll go over well. Hey Viper, how does it feel being relegated to Space Uber?
It's alright. I fly the big ships, I'm basically a Space Uber, so, you know, there's a lot more people.
Yeah, this definitely has a lot more clown car feel to it.
Yep. Still nice, though.
Got somebody saying, come to our arms dealing event.
I could have grabbed a bigger one, but, you know, I still got, like, probably got 200 ships I haven't even...
I actually like doing Space Super. We did it Monday, and it worked out pretty well.
That's the perfect dad joke response. I've already got 2 arms, I'm good.
I guess I didn't. Let's try that again. There. Alright, we're done. Just hoping we get a super massive ship delivered to us in this next batch. Both variants.
Yeah, you said we're good? We're on the ground?
You're in plaid.
No, I'm thinking starts with an I.
Idris.
I'm thinking the same thing, honestly.
Well, I mean, the version that they're showing, the whole experience is the P variant.
That's the one with the laser question mark?
Well, that's the K, but the thing is they put all the K variant stuff is in the patch. Like, they added everything. So.
Okay.
I mean,
The P version, the civilian one, the
patrol one.
Final.
It just doesn't have the lasers there.
Okay.
Oh, he did leave. Okay.
Do what?
That sacks the railgun for basically more space, right?
Oh no, you lose the missile launch.
Okay.
There's no size 5 torps. So that turns into additional cargo capacity. They got the updated specs and claim time and everything. I can put it in the channel.
Oh, damn it.
Website that has it.
I am dumb. I'm sitting here like freaking out. We did Daymar last time because Everest was borked.
Yeah, because all the
So yeah, Seraphim's where the... Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna just...
well.
I can pull a ship here and...
Yeah.
Bit donation received.
Protonster, thank you
One
for
big
the
ship.
400 bits. Yeah, let's see what I got.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Welcome to to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has
I've got a Corsair. It's been a long time since I've flown one of them. I could give everyone Furies and then take a C2 out.
vehicle selected.
Yeah, your Caterpillar probably too, even.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
In the chat for this one, there's a link, and that link will give you. It literally updates like within a half hour of the patch drop, and will give you like everything for every ship.
Dutchy plays. We know what the Spell 3 buckets Star Citizen authorized access code. I don't know. Okay, Corsair coming up.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Okay, to my medium hangar. I am sorry, I am dumb. Also, you guys, I'm out of color coordination.
Yep.
Feel completely underprepared for this.
You look like you're about 9 centuries behind.
Wow.
Channel raid
Well, I mean, it looks like,
activated.
you know,
Info
it looks more
runners!
like something that NASA would issue.
What is up, guys? How we doing, Info Runners? Thank you for the huge raid. Appreciate
Yoda,
it.
did you pick the wrong hangar?
No, I'm clicking Red's hangar. It's just taking me everywhere but Red's hangar.
Yeah.
Big shout out, guys. Info Runners are a fantastic resource for Star Citizen. A lot of ship details.
Nope, back in the elevator.
Yeah, no, Riot, I believe it 100%. I have a lot of really bad examples of mining. I also have probably my fair share of great examples. Okay, well,
Trying to get there as well.
is the elevator doing weird things?
Yes.
Yeah. I could just go to an external pad.
Different. Click or that, or just.
Oh, we're right here. We're right here.
Okay, okay, you good? You good? Are you sure? Gives me time to switch over to my joysticks. What's happening, folks? So, I'm getting my flight hardware set up. Let's talk a little bit. I'm going to get out to the notorious Red Monster foot cam as we switch to the roaming camera.
What, Yoda, you don't want to use the elevator?
Show my setup here, as well as the back of my head. Alright, so I have a dual joystick setup. They are on desk mounts that clamp in and out of the way. I've got my rudder pedals here.
Honestly. I went back to menu because it was so slow.
And then you see the bright blinky lights. That's my Tobii eye tracker.
Once you get to the other
The rest of the setup here, let's go ahead and just up to rest a little bit so we can pan around. So yeah, this is what I game on. You guys are right here. My left side is Discord, my support. I've got an Excel spreadsheet up there right now. The top is my stream preview. The right is my chat moderation. Those are run on the second keyboard and mouse off to the side there. Behind my water bottle is my sound mixer and my boom mic. And then back behind me, we'll rotate. This is my display case of nerdy shit. So it starts over there. The top shelf is mostly space Legos. Middle shelf is entirely Star Citizen stuff. The bottom is some of my own merch, some recognition stuff I've done, and then actually the Seinfeld Lego set. The Seinfeld set. And the bottom shelf, I just put stuff on. Yeah, I've got the Back to the Future DeLorean, the Discovery shuttle with Hubble, and then my relegated spaceships. That over there, that's a telescope. Yeah. But that all feeds into the fact that I have a pretty sweet flight hardware setup, and I like to show it off every now and then, so.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Llama. Hey, how many gems did you take during the last event?
I didn't take any.
Oh, you had fixed them, or you had they were in your geo.
Yeah, we put them all in your backpack room.
Okay, gotcha.
And then
I didn't take any. I said you guys could just split it between everybody else because it was fine.
Okay, gotcha. I just wanted to confirm there. It didn't seem like we had that many gems, so I think we probably did not have that many gems.
You don't get a whole lot. You get like, oh man, maybe 30 something for the 2, and then 13 or 20 for the other one.
Okay, we're gonna. All right, to Seraphim.
You gonna try Hathor again tonight, or something else today?
I would not be opposed to if we got it to work.
Follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
But I did want to clarify that we probably don't want to split gems. If there are people that want gems, then they could pay the rest of the team.
Might be a better way to do it.
Alright. It says we're obstructed. I'm going to go ahead and jump somewhere else briefly. Yeah, so if people need gems, we'll have the splits for that. We're trying to figure out what the price for Karenite should be. And that way, the folks that just want to run for the money are good. The folks that want to run for the goods. Hey. Oh boy, I'm glad there's a fan in my cockpit here. I would be dying without it. Look at that beastie.
Well, according to the marketplace on UEX, it's 300,000 in SCU for Karenite, Jacklium, and Saldinium.
Yeah.
Low is 200k in SCU.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
FCYX.
Everything's an SCU per unit, so one gem is an SCU the way this thing counts.
And Ruffalosa.
Makes no sense.
Thank you
but
for all
that's
the
how they do it.
follows.
Geez, your guy wants to buy Karenite for 50,000.
He was saying 50,000 per.
Yeah, for a Karenite.
Cap was telling me Jacklium was 210, Saldinium was 315. Was that per SCU or per gem?
That was per SC. That was per gem because it was too higher, and I pushed it down a little bit. I took off 2 zeros because a gem is only 0.01 SCU.
So Jacklight would be 21 million per gem or per SCU.
Based on what SC Trade Tools was telling me, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me double check.
Okay, yeah. Let's just confirm that. And we're not sure what Karenite would be, but we'll probably place it at Saldinium for now.
Yeah, according to what I've got on SC Trade Tools, unless this is not right, obviously, which for all I know it could be, Checkmate and Seraphim take Jacklium at 21 million per SCU. But you take 2 zeros off for each gem, and that's 210k.
Yeah, 210,000 per gem. Now, that's what you could sell them to a station for. Can you buy them from stations, or do you have to do a player exchange, and that probably has a premium to it?
You would probably have to do a direct player-to-player exchange.
Yeah.
All right. Obviously, the ore is not purchased, is not directly purchased by kiosk anywhere else.
Okay.
Also, Cap may need a pickup because I went to the station to try and do a hauling mission, and my hangar's jammed suddenly.
Yeah.
No.
I'm not sure why. Like, unable to deal with your request and all that crap. Which I don't know why. The ship's stored cleanly. I'm still hearing the, like, hailing sound. I don't understand why. I stored the Connie Taurus cleanly. I could backspace. It's not the worst thing that could have happened. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna backspace at this point. I don't know where it's gonna throw me though.
What station were you at? Were you at Magnus Gateway?
No, I'm at Magnus. I was doing a hauling mission while I was waiting for you.
All right. That's probably wise. Jeez.
But yeah, no, now my hangar's completely jammed.
Okay.
Right, Dies of Cringe doesn't work when your respawn points don't sync up.
Yeah, Mountain Standard.
Yep.
Time.
Yeah, Cap's gonna need a manual pickup. I hate to pull someone from this, but I might just actually know server logging isn't gonna work when the hangars are bugged like that. That's already been established.
All right, so
Game's not supposed to freak out like that.
I don't know, my pilot now caused me to black out. It's hauling.
am I your pilot? Is that what's happening?
It doesn't matter, but yeah, I did blacked out like quite a while.
Like
Black screen, loading screen. They just didn't want to tell us about it. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I was waiting for the cut screen, basically.
So you guys remember the really depressing cartoon where it's all like Mickey and Donald Duck and they're sitting there like slicing a single slice of bread into super thin sheets and the bologna into like opaque sheets? Because,
the Great Depression Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, the Great Depression Mickey Mouse. Yeah, that's what this is gonna be like, splitting these gemstones apart from last time. Like 18 people.
Yeah, that was the Mickey and the Beanstalk one.
Oh, yeah. Okay. We're down. Gonna be asleep for dinner again? Yeah. Captain Fish Sticks.
One in the Corsair doesn't have a marker. Let's stow away, kill him.
Drug him.
Do it. Do it.
Where they at? Where they at?
All right. Jack Liam. Okay. Who picked up Dolovine and Hadnite? Jeez.
Who's the last person there that doesn't have a marker?
Whoa.
That's the
You know you killed me.
What?
I didn't do it.
Well, that was legitimately Bob, wasn't it?
I did not shoot anyone. Thank you very much.
Who shot
I gave
who?
warning shots.
I meleeed him.
Ouch.
Wow.
All right, team killing. You're even, 1 for 1. If you need a medical ship, we can pull one for you to recover anything, but let's not do anything permanent that you're gonna regret. All right?
Oh, I'm fine.
I'm
Nothing's
just
permanent.
You can't take a joke.
okay. Fisticuffs over there. You two quiet down. I'll turn this ship around.
I will kneecap you both.
I'm over here trying to split gems for everybody, giving equal payouts, and you were all like, "Oh well, we'll just shoot each other." Okay.
You guys need to break it up. Don't do
Hey,
it. I swear.
if I hear one more shot in here, all right, everybody out of the hangar, right now.
Play some.
You think I'm
Play
joking?
some kind of a Squid Game for the gems.
Get out of this hangar right now,
Don't make me unload this hangar.
Bob. You want a
I'll
demotion?
tell you who's actually doing it.
You won't even make.
Careful in the elevator.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a specific order that we go in here.
Yeah.
Now, if you really want to screw with them, Brad, leave party. That'll send them all back to the center.
Yeah. Yeah, Bob. I will demote you to assistant to the floor mopper.
Docking port.
Yeah.
Do I get a raptor?
People were paying
1, 2,
attention.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
No.
15, 16, 17, 18. All right.
Apparently I'm out
So
of
we had
uniform. Apparently red and black is
62 jacklight.
You're fine.
13
You know, Red Legion, Red Armor. You know.
Sardinium.
And we got people like this that decide
19
to park a
Caronite.
Pisces in the window. That's good.
5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
So I'm
18, just
almost that
confirming.
experienced in the Kovalex rank, so I've got myself a Hull C in my pocket for when that finally for when I finally cross the threshold.
All right. So here's how we're gonna have to do it. Because we had 18 players, there are 62 jacklight, which is 3.4 per player. Okay.
Yeah, but you can take me out. You can take Llama out. You can take Captain Mendy.
Yeah, basically it's
take Bomb out.
it's gonna be 5 gems. Hang on. I have you guys as a screenshot right now, but not.
Is anybody able to run to Magnus Gate to pick up Cap?
Yeah. You're at Magnus?
I was doing a medium rank hauling mission, and those are usually the easiest ones. So
Yeah, I got you, dude.
yeah, I've got a board hangar. I can't get. I need to claim my Connie Atlas and Nomad away.
Yeah, just go stand on the pad, and I'm heading out there.
Okay.
Wait, what rank holding missions are you doing at the moment?
I'm still in member right now. I'm like 75% of the way through. I'm trying to get to, but I just wanted to do Magnus to Everest because that's usually the one I do for member rank consistently.
Okay. Viper, you said who didn't want shares?
Me, which is Viper, it's Captain, and I know Llama said we're all
Yeah.
scared. So
Llama doesn't need any from last week's run.
I don't know if perf is on your list or not, but I don't care about gems.
Okay. Yeah, that's 14. Okay, so like 6 gems per. That'll be all right. We're almost down, and I'll give up the Saldinium, so everybody will get 1 Saldinium, and then we'll do the Jacklight. Okay, 14.
Oh, wait a minute. My Nomad's loaded now.
you don't need a pickup.
Hold on.
I think things are just taking forever.
The OLP, they are not working
might be
consistently.
okay, but hold tight.
Okay, so Red's gonna forego the Saldinium. Okay, so Jacklight will be... Anybody else left? So Llama, so Llama, you said you're squared away for gems. Total?
Yeah, I'm just saying I don't need any. I just was having fun just playing last week, so we're good.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, I didn't take any, but we're good.
Okay, I'll just try and figure out a split here. So it's gonna be about 4 per.
Okay, Hangar's on board now. Stand down. So
Who's drugging me?
Uh-oh.
Oh, there might be a player.
No, it's Bob.
Oh, well.
Since Guru can't be here.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, so Red's gonna forego the Saldinium. I'm actually gonna forego my share on this one as well. Okay, so that divided by 13.
I will offer one bit of advice for the training missions. Don't use an Ares Ion. Almost everything is a light fighter.
Talking about the missions in PTU?
Yeah, the new the Gilly Academy
Okay,
missions.
so
Yeah,
everybody
don't use
gets
an
one
Ares Ion.
Saldinium.
Everyone's in a light fighter.
Everybody gets one Karenite.
Oh yeah, I did the first ones in my
5-6.
Morpheus.
Yeah, I ultimately used my
And-
Nomad just through some attrition, the Ardor 3s and attritions on her, and that ended up being way better.
So we'll get equals.
Yeah, the first one I fought, let's see, a Cutter, a Pisces, and a Prospector.
Oh yeah, the first one is like
2,
super
3,
super
4,
easy,
5,
but you're
6,
gonna want to do the
7,
higher up
8,
ones if you want to grind
10.
scripts.
Yeah. I was just giving it a try, see what it'd be like.
Yeah, I think I love the concept. It's great training because that's one big problem that Star Citizen has
All right.
is that there's no way to in-game to train players.
So here's how this is gonna work. Okay. I guess should it work this way? The people that don't get the full 5 Jacklight, they get an extra 2 Karenite. Or
Sure.
because basically we got to split it that way. Does anybody need more than others? If not, we'll call it good.
If you're looking for WIkelo favor and stuff, you need basically 50 of anything.
Yeah.
So if you're looking for the other ones, it's yeah.
Okay. Does it make sense to do a split this way so everybody gets 1 of each, or we want to consolidate and everybody gets 7 of something? And that way I don't have to split 3 gems. And what do you guys think we should do as far as the splits?
I think you should do whatever's easiest for you to do it.
Who's on the list there?
Most aren't even here.
Because at this point, we're not getting any favors with gems beyond this point. We're very close to patching, although I don't know if favors carry over. I know that the scripts will, the new scripts will carry between.
Well, no, the
patches.
favors. Well, okay. We don't know if their gems are supposed to carry over, but we don't know if they will. But they are still. Everything you can do for favors right now carries over to the next one. They've just added the 2 scripts in addition to. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's still good.
Yeah. If we do it tonight, I'd almost vote go get whatever we get, and then go turn them into something, whether it's a skinned parallax rifle or a piece of armor of the armor set or something, and then raffle it off.
Okay.
I shouldn't say it, the new Volt submachine guns in the 4.1.1 patch.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, everybody that's at the top of the list, you're gonna get 7 Jacklight. Then North End, he's gonna split. So he'll get 8 between Jacklight and Saldinium. And then Odie gets 7 Saldinium. Unitech is gonna get 4 Saldinium, 3 Karenite, and then Prom and Soul will get 7 Karenite each. That leaves 2 extra Karenite for Red as the remainder. So we'll get that. Senford, you want to come over? We'll get you set up with your split.
Oh, you can.
Oh my god!
I didn't hear my name. I was.
Oh my goodness, dude!
I guess I'll take it and then I'll just give it to someone. That way you don't have to calculate.
At least he picked up on water there. Yep. Senford's our special needs. He's that guy. That's who Senford is. He's that guy.
It's called ADHD. When I'm focused on something else, I'm not focused on other.
No, you're
Okay.
our that guy. from CitizenCon.
Senford.
You can
Seven
use
in-
that box right there.
7 in the box. Go for it.
Thank you.
Bob. Thanks for putting
Yeah.
the box out.
What's in the box?
Yeah, 7 in the box for Bob.
You can also use this as an opportunity to try and get rid of that garbage stuff you have in your inventory that you'll never use. Put that in the box too.
Oh, yay. Like what? Ma's ready to eat. Yeah, somebody's gonna get some of that. Some Dolavine. All right, and some Head Night. I'll grab those too. Okay,
Place some
Bob,
money
you got
on-
it.
You're good.
Geraldo, you in game?
I think he's.
He bounced. Okay, Jenks. No, Jenks. Jada Beast. No. No Kavotha either. Whiskey. No whiskey. North End, Odie. But Odie's down there doing something else. Unituk, Prom, and Soul. Alright. I guess I'm gonna carry these around. This was from
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
last week. So.
Worst that can happen, right?
Alright. So I've got the remainders here. So what I'm gonna do is I think we travel to one of the, well, I guess I want to consolidate. Everything's over at Obituary for the rest of the gems, and I have for Jane and North End. So I'd like to go get that sorted out. So at least if it patches and we don't get a weird reset. Are there folks that want to do a quick trip over to Obituary and back?
New follower. Welcome to the
Sure.
Red Legion.
I'll go with
Sure.
Okay. Elizabeth, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, I'm hopping up and getting ready to depart. We'll do a trip to Obituary. I'll come back, and I probably will try and use Everest Harbor as the consolidation point. So yeah, if people haven't met me there for their Gemstone shares, we might just pay out cash. We'll see how expensive that gets.
I'm coming to your hangar. I'll run check.
All right, Bob, what'd you drug me with?
Opioid pen.
All right. Requested the hangar. Elizabeth, thank you for the follow, dude. Bob, you
Sorry, my finger twitched.
you gotta,
almost shot me, Bob. You just want to kill someone tonight, dude.
bro, Bob.
I know. He's not our med guy no more, dude. He's our
dude.
Dexter, I guess.
Hey, you can't have medical gameplay if someone doesn't get hurt.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Oh, you're one
no.
of those.
Yeah. Can't have security coverage if nobody's by an outpost, you know. Okay, we're taking off. Heading Pyro Gateway.
My hangar is definitely being weird. I called a Geo and it opened the top hangar to take off out of.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. It's been acting kind of weird. Red got into one of his, what is it? The Atlas, and it tried to store. It tried to store every ship he had. Senford sacrificed himself to stop it.
Wait, I went away for a minute. Did I get them?
Yeah.
Where are we heading?
We're heading to Obituary and then coming back to Everest. So, if you want to go rendezvous at Everest, and maybe check if the orbital platforms are working there.
I'll call the Fortune when I get to Everest with my delivery, so I can check that too.
Dude, I will be honest, Joshua. I have not flown the Corsair in probably a year.
Probably just fighters. If we're gonna that don't work, we'll probably just do what, bounties.
Yeah, fighters are gonna be fine. We'll do bounty hunting if the platforms aren't working. Okay. And yeah, I'll dump off all of my gemstones at Everest Harbor and make sure that's where we stay. So
no Polaris.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
33 months from Thurbob.
So someone wants to be my turret gunner.
Actually, if I'm doing combat, I'll usually go with a light fight or something with a maybe a turret gunner. If I'm doing the Hathor orbital laser platforms, I actually like taking my Valkyrie in. I can have a couple of people on the turret gunners.
Would be probably useful at this if we.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Sunford. Tell us what happened with our event last night with the.
But yeah, the Anvil Valkyrie.
We all died.
Yeah, that's in part pilot error. But
I'll make sure I tell Pro that because he was flying.
Yeah, he was in travel mode and he came out of nowhere. All I saw was the nose of the 890 hit the.
The 890. They go into travel and they try to trace you down and ram you now.
That's crazy.
No, they don't go into SCM until very late now. You could possibly get missile shots off as a result.
We killed one before he switched.
Yeah, we were focusing on another ship, and he came out of nowhere and just rammed us. He went from being 20 clicks away and ignoring us to basically just ramming right into us.
Which means you're an obvious threat. So.
When you guys have a minute, there's a regular on our channel that I know an apology to. It's just Riot.
It's because we killed two of his friends.
Like 2 years ago,
one of them
Riot's been a regular on my streams for a long time. And it sounds like about 2 years ago, Riot started streaming on a regular basis. But the problem is he's an Australian with those made-up time zones that are like really inconvenient for me to watch as an American. And when I initially established a relationship with Riot, he wasn't streaming at the time, and I've probably missed clues in between now and then.
Yeah, I think if I'm going to be able to use a hangar, I'm going to have to go to a different server and get a ship and then come back after
the other morning I woke up a little earlier with baby Z, my daughter, and
saying unable to deal with request?
Yeah, I was just browsing other channels,
but nothing's happening.
And it's just Riot streaming with a pretty sizable audience, and I popped in, I followed, and was like, yeah, when was this a thing? I've been oblivious.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Jada, I've taken your share of the gemstones, and I've absconded to Pyro.
Technically, I was owed 2 shares of that.
Both.
The other ones.
Okay, never mind.
God, like I would hold out.
Dude, and here I am sitting for like a whole month on a stash of gems just because because I'm lazy.
Wait, that was just last weekend. What are you talking about? A whole
Yeah, no. I think there was still. No, you're good. I had gotten you the shares from previous, so yeah, we're good.
Oh, yeah, that one I was on.
Why you get 2 shares then?
Because Cyber owes me.
Ah.
I gave him Karenite for what was it, the tooth gun or something?
Yeah, the Copion tooth gun.
He lost.
But he lost it.
Because he got too greedy and started grabbing other ones and put it on the ground and forgot about it.
Oh. I accidentally dropped it when we were in that hangar.
Alright, entering the gem tunnel.
Come on, guys, the tooth guns are supposed to be fun.
Do they shoot teeth?
I'm gonna save up to get one of the small ships. I want to get ships or something like that.
I wouldn't mind getting the tier 2 ship and getting a Guardian.
Oh, the medium ship.
But they are changing the formula. It's not going to be just favors anymore. I don't remember off the top of my head what it was, but it was stuff.
A lot of obstructions on this tunnel today. Switching into the pyro mode.
Sometimes, like I've had tunnels that have had little to no obstacles, and others that are like the hardest challenges you've ever faced in your life as a pilot.
Yeah.
Oh,
This one's.
they aren't supposed to be.
Yeah, this one's pretty unstable. So.
Hey, what happens if you lose power in the tunnel?
Don't do it, Bob.
Just a question. I wasn't even gonna touch the button.
Bro.
You fall out, and you don't know where you're at. You could be anywhere in one system or the other, or you could even take damage and blow soft death. And you don't blow up, but you'll soft death.
Bob, you absolute agent of chaos.
Well, isn't failing the jump tunnel the equivalent of getting shut down by a distortion damage? Oops.
If you fail twice, it burns out the jump module. For the bigger ships, I don't know what it is for the smaller ones, like the Polaris. Yesterday I got stuck in pyro and just gave up because I had to backspace because.
I love scotch. I love scotch. Scotchy, scotch, scotch. Here it goes down into my belly.
Hey, Trey. Draven, you defending your honor. It happens to be that the Red Legion Rumble is happening on Sunday, May 11th, Mother's Day.
It's server dependent then.
Ooh.
Hop servers that fixes it too.
We do need to confirm that the vehicle respawn is going to work for the Rumble.
Well, yeah. Oh, in the PTU.
Yeah, allegedly it's been fixed. Allegedly, respawning at closest place instead of set respawn has been fixed.
Yeah, I haven't tried the most recent patch, but about a week ago, I was flying around my Polaris and testing the testing the Hathor stuff in PTU just to make sure I couldn't glitch it.
Yeah.
And the NPCs were killing me constantly, and I kept respawning in the Polaris and just hopping back out again.
Gotcha.
So yeah, a week ago it was okay.
Yeah. Cool. So that'll be good. I know Jenks still has the vehicle paints from last year, so he's signed up and ready to be a vehicle wrangler. If there's anybody, I am asking to have registrations in by the Friday before the Rumble, just so that I can go and I can do the bracketing and kind of the initial decisions on who's where. If people are late editions and I have to do that on the fly, it gets really confusing. So, but yeah, get into your registrations. I have an announcement on the Discord announcements feed, and then also just in chat, !Rumble. I did not do a video for this one.
It's like the hand boss from R64 Rumble.
You could just recut last year's video. It's still valid.
Yeah, I maybe just scribble over the graphics, change the date. We are gonna have a bit better variety of location to hold the Rumble at this year, since people are recovering with their gear. And
on Mother's Day.
Yeah. So there's this thing about Miss Red and her dog show schedule that May, they always, it's either she's at a dog show on Mother's Day, or it's the 1 week in between two. So,
You
yeah.
don't care, and it's all good, man.
Aberdeen is bugged.
I was wanting to do it on Sunday, May 4th, Star Wars Day. But that
Between patches.
yeah, it could have been between patches. But that also was gonna be that's a week she was at a dog show, and she put her foot down there. She didn't care about me switching it to Mother's Day. It was the dog show she preserved, so.
Yeah, I feel like events are best, like in general, and the current state of things are best held mid-month at the moment.
Yeah.
Because it seems like mid-month is when the game is frankly the most stable. I mean, just look at live right now. I mean, honestly, besides today, I gotta say the game has been running buttery smooth.
Yeah.
It's getting better.
I mean, parts of the game are running buttery smooth. The platform's bugged at Everest, or at
That's because
Aberdeen.
people are intentionally they're using the bug and they're intentionally breaking it. So
I wish we could find those people and string them up.
Yeah, PTU notes implied that if enough people flew away from it after the things were dead, like after stuff was gone, the thing would despawn, and then when it respawned, it would be bugged. So it kind of, whatever you want to call it, be called, the entire station would be called out of the game, and then when somebody comes back, that was causing a lot of the bugging that we were seeing.
Yeah.
So.
Cap will run and check the Daymar OLPs real quick.
Okay.
You're not supposed to go pull all the cards, so you're supposed to actually do it. But I don't know if they fixed it or not, but that was part of it. People were just
Yeah. Hey, I got a question. Does anybody want some Moz ready-to-eat chicken packets?
Chicken does sound really nice right now, but I'll pass, thanks.
Yeah. Don't everybody chime in at once.
Going back to Sunday for a second.
Sound cute.
Yeah, I mean we could do Aberdeen. Admittedly, I'm kind of lazy at this point about getting Pembroke suits and stuff.
Yeah.
If only just because we're almost at patch day.
We can
Yeah,
get
they
Pembroke
carry over.
suits. Yeah.
they carry all that stuff carries over as long as you have it as. In a ship
WIkelo
row
has some special.
New follower. Welcome to the Red
It'll
Legion.
be all consolidated.
He's the collector. The new Banu
Wow, I haven't
collector.
been to this planet since I turned the clouds back on.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, Bloom is very cloudy.
Really pretty.
Even better when you step out and get to hear the music.
Yeah. All right.
I tell you, the music in Pyro makes you feel things.
That it does, Cap.
Find it.
That it does.
I find it so odd to play games with music. Like, that's the first thing I do is I turn off music.
Yeah, I mean, certain games are like absolutely doing a terrible job of tying the soundtrack into the game action. And like, you know, I feel like I have more of a background in FPS games that you just want to be quiet with. But yeah.
If you want a game with music that's a bop while you're in combat and exploring, Everspace 2 really satisfies that itch for me. And they're gonna have some new DLC out in a couple of weeks.
Alright. I am not seeing Obituary as a valid.
You on your comms?
Yeah.
I'll turn off
not on
music in
comms.
games where sound is literally the most important thing.
I see
Yeah.
it. Obituary under friends.
Okay. Do you want to take over, Pilot? Or maybe...
Sure.
Yeah.
So, I don't know that we want to do this, but I hopped servers and found one where It's a U.S. server with only 144 people on the entire shard.
Oh, nice.
So there's probably a reason for it.
Yeah, that's usually a pretty good indicator.
So I'll go, but I'll fly out and check out the station or two and see what it looks like.
I'm just gonna go AFK for a minute.
So the
At least
WIkelo
the hangar
missions
works.
under contract. Collection missions.
I'm about to check out this one I'm at right now. You can check the other one. I haven't checked that
Okay.
one yet.
I would, but I just
On
saw a
military
ship QT out of the area towards
toothgum.
it, so think
Armor
I'm
with
gonna
horn
hard
and
pass on
string.
that one for now, if you don't mind. Just come and sweep the
Need
place.
ore will give
This one's
guns.
bugged.
10 saldiniums, 20
Alright, how
jaclium,
much ship debris is on the platform?
Not much.
50
as it's there,
Karenite.
good enough for me.
There's also players here.
That freaking
I'll
turrets
just
are
land it.
shooting that stuff, but I'll just miss them.
People are usually good about not shooting now. That they got most of the griefers are gone. As long as you don't shoot someone, they won't shoot you.
I'll take your word for it. If you're gonna hang tight there for a second, I'll be happy to sweep around for a little, just to double check me.
Oh no,
Not that
I'm going.
currently-
I'm heading to the next location to check it out.
Alright, I'll be heading in that direction then. I will just follow you. Allegedly, QTing to the LLP shouldn't say you can't find it anymore.
Nope, it still does. Oh.
Let me know when we're on the ground.
We are down.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean PTU, sorry. I'm just so excited for mining in PTU again. It's gonna be so good now.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah.
With the bags and all? And the bags are returning after the refinery orders?
Allegedly, with this patch tonight, they are. But I need to study that over the weekend and verify.
To be honest, I wouldn't care if they didn't. It's just they need to make them cheaper.
Alright.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
I don't know, I heard something about when you remove the bags, you can balloon them out from their attachment point and get a new set.
Nice.
No, that thing isn't in the game. Okay, why is my QT system not sending me to warp here? Hold on.
Alright. I can store from your terminal here.
Yeah, let me get out though.
Okay.
It'll store it.
Meanwhile,
There we go.
Yep, they're all 4 bugged.
Yeah, go ahead. You should be able to store it.
okay, sorry, I just distracted here as I rearrange gems.
I think even I can store it. But I'll let you store it just to make sure. Because you got your stuff in the back there. Although I did already refuel it, so we can always turn and go back with it.
There's a lot of players here, Captain, just so you know. And one of them is Red and getting his ass handed to him.
Oh, in that case, save janitorial work for another day. Ah, well, I'll go back to Everest, pull out the Connie.
Yeah, I was able to fly right up, check out the batteries, and then fly away without getting attacked.
It was
like
still,
5 of them.
yeah, even still too crowded for my tastes.
Okay. So everybody's off ship. What's Bob doing?
Oh, that's right. He's AFK.
He'll probably wake up in the lobby then, right?
They probably just won't store it. You just want to fly back? Fly it back? I
Yeah.
can open the hangar back up.
Okay. Well, let me go get my cargo up. Move things back. Store alls.
Bob is here to mess up the day.
Wait, are
We've noticed. All right, we're
Good
looking
storage ship,
at
you're on it. But that's all right. We found a solution.
standard container.
Sorry, do you need
Contents,
to store the ship?
contents.
I have to put him on, but I'm just gonna take off from this hangar. Not a big deal.
So I think what we'll do for bounty hunting is I'll pull out the Connie Taurus and I'll be a cargo carrier, so I could take like gasping weevil eggs, quantanium, and altrucia toxin, and I could chuck all that to Ruin Station like we did on Monday. Because Ruin Station will take all three. There's no sense trying to risk it at those buggy salvage centers.
Can we get the cargo lift open?
Yeah, I'm not willing to risk it. Ruin Station has been 10 billion times more cooperative on that. And plus, the Connie Taurus has this obnoxiously gigantic 4 SCU fuel tank. I got 370 gigameters of travel fuel. Might as well put it to work.
So who's in front of Viper right here? I'm flashing.
Jane.
I'm gonna
Not showing up.
Yeah, I'm gonna just boot you and send another party invite. I mean, I figured I knew you were in the party. I just
Yeah.
It's always
But
nice to see the
I
name.
see the target, but yeah, you just must not see me.
Well, a couple of them said they hadn't seen it. I think it's because I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, Cyber doesn't have a marker for you.
Do you want me to drop?
No, I'll kick you and then I will re-invite you. There you go.
Okay.
I don't know if I got that invite. Let me.
Does Checkmate take all true toxin?
Did it pop up or no?
Stand by.
It did not. Nope,
Try
I
one more
don't
time.
have that
If
invite.
it doesn't, then I'll pass it to Cyber and have Cyber send you. And then
Nope,
we'll...
there it is.
Yes, to whoever asked, Checkmate does take out.
There you go.
So I got a bit of a problem that it's. I've tried to move it into the 2 SCU storage, but it is not. Like, it tells me there is contents there. It's at 476,940.
Well, drag it over and then double click on it because it's really weird how it glitches sometimes.
Yeah, I double clicked on it and it's showing nothing in there. I pulled it up and it didn't do anything.
Are the gems still down there, or are they? Because you can't go by with the number. Like, they never refresh the numbers on those.
Yeah.
Like, once you put something in there, they never go down.
Okay. I'm checking other storage boxes.
I mean, they're not, because if you go under, I think it's other stuff or whatever, it'll show you everything that's like it'll bring your gems if they're not in there. Yeah, there they are.
Yeah. That one goes. Okay, I'll validate, and then let's get ready to haul the precious cargo. Okay, confirmed. We are good.
I'll get the door open, and then you just hop in the seat and take us, and we'll go.
Right. Yeah. I think we need to have a discussion within the org leadership channel about how we want to split this, because doing a transfer of gems is a real pain in the ass, especially when people are not here all the time, people leave early or whatever. I don't want to have the headache of dealing with that logistical nightmare.
I think we just have to do something different for this type of stuff.
Yeah.
It's just
almost need an org treasurer for being responsible for it.
Yeah.
All right, you're all set there.
Okay.
Doors are open for you.
If we're gonna do it that way. But yeah, could be a good discussion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for the gems, we could just get 1/8 SCU boxes and just put everyone's shares.
The,
into
the,
a
the
box.
problem is everyone shares, then you still have to physically transfer them, and you've got rounding errors.
Yep.
I would
think we
rather,
just-
unless you specifically want it, we have a fixed price per gem that's something affordable. It's not like the full price. But say, all right, if you want gems, we'll include you in the share. If you just want cash, then that's fine. The people who are taking gems can contribute to the pool. We decide at the end of the day, like, this is how many gems we had. This is like, maybe it's like 10,000 per gem.
You're gonna want to go for the door closes on you. Get back out.
And if you're basically having people pay in to buy the gems out of the pool, then
Yeah. That's what our exchange would be, you know, they're talking like, but
maybe it's 100,000.
Yeah,
for the
maybe
current setup.
100,000.
Probably gets cheaper over time.
Yeah. So yeah, maybe 100,000 per gem, and we can have them buy it off of it.
Or
why not?
Another thing you can also do is you can just turn them in for static stuff and then raffle off the stuff. Whatever. I don't know. Whatever. Don't matter.
I'm in favor of 100,000 per gem. That the people who take gems are paying. The people who are collecting gems get paid. And I would act as treasurer, but those people that want gems have to be present when we've got them, right?
Yeah.
7 days, then that's it.
No, not even the 7 days. You just stick around that night, and you're gonna
Yeah.
have to just
No.
suck it up.
If you wanna cut out early, you buy the gems you need, we transfer it, and then we don't have to wait and deal with when, because like legitimately.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here 4 weeks later, and I have not had the gems around to transfer to Jane, Jellybean, or North End. Right? This is like 4 weeks where I'm just holding and keeping track of, and I don't want to like just surrender them all. But at the same time, if people aren't responding in a timely manner, you know, I would rather just cash them out for 100,000 each, you know? In these cases, right? Yeah, like Jane would get, that's what, 2.4 million. Jellybean would get 1.4 million. North End would get 1.4 million, and the cash would be available. But
yep.
Part of being on the and that's just for the folks that are part of the group operation, right? If it's selling to anybody else, it would be like the, you know, the 200 and whatever, right? 210,000, 300,000.
I think that's reasonable. Just set a time limit. After that time, okay, you get cash.
Well, I think this will be like just more of a sandbox activity after this month.
Yeah.
Because we got the new missions, and those pay the scripts, and those are just given to you. You have to make sure you're responsible to accept them. They don't give them to you automatically. It'll literally pop up the message, do you want them? And you have to like say yes like twice, and then they show up at your home hangar.
Yeah, I've been doing that just out of habit, and so far I've had no issues.
Yep. I think Sunford learned the hard way.
Hey, JD, you still here?
Yep.
Yeah, I got you 10 Jack Liam.
Are you where you at?
No, Jada, not Jane. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I would say I didn't think I had any of that.
Jid is not even in game, so, or he wasn't. So.
Like there's off somewhere spending time with family or something.
Wow.
Doesn't have friends or family.
He's got us, which is worse. I mean,
Well, we tolerate him, but yeah.
Now,
Feel sorry for him, you know.
Are we still meeting up at Everest to distribute crew and gunners for bounty hunting, or what's our story?
Yeah.
Because it sounds like Hathor's no good.
yeah, I think Everest will distribute gunner teams and do our bounty hunting missions. Check on the back there.
Around then, I was gonna go to Yella to start pulling missions, but I can go back and pick up a gunner. Cause yeah, you've got 4 people in there, right, Red? So you're overcrowded.
He doesn't want anybody
Yeah.
in the co-pilot seat. And these side turrets aren't.
Well, I don't know if I'm gonna bounty hunt with the Corsair.
Yeah.
It was just a fun one to bounce back and forth as a thought experiment into Pyro. I didn't want to take anything too fancy, you know, in case it gets scuffed.
Yeah. Perfect place to take a Drake ship.
You can always do an Andromeda or something like that if you want a little bit. But...
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Stellar Mass Jack, thank you for the follow. Thunder Nick, are you disappointed? You wanted to see the Corsair?
I want a couple of fighters just
Actually,
to distract some of the ships.
maybe I will do bounty hunting in it.
Used to bounty hunt in the Corsair. Besides her cargo grid not being the best for accepting big boxes, she was okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it used to be the meta ship. Now, this doesn't matter. You still get.
I'm gonna just
4 4s and 2 5s that are now the pilots again. So.
And let's get a party invite.
Yep.
Hi, Blitz. All right, everybody in group tonight. I'm gonna send out an invite right now for Prime Comms. Okay, so anybody in party that is not already in Prime Comms, yeah, you'll have that. I'm also not sure what this unnamed group is, but
It's a small, just a couple of us. So I think it's like it was
yeah, Jenks, Noof, Viper.
and you, I think.
Okay. All right. 81% Q fuel.
I topped it off for you.
I appreciate that.
I made sure you were squared away.
There we are.
It's nice that they got the medium helmets fixed in the 4-1.
What?
Well, shit.
There was no... I was flying between asteroids there. Jane, do you see boxes or anything?
I am looking.
I am here. You are the...
That was...
can't move.
That was a physics collision. That was... The whole ship went purple. We hit some type of physics incompatibility. And it despawned the whole ship.
Stand by. Cap is on the way to pick you guys up.
Do a scan.
Bob
of
is
the
still
boxes.
seated.
Yeah.
It was on the cargo grid. And...
It's funny.
So,
as soon
yeah,
as you
probably...
sat down, Bob, that's when it blew up.
Dude, somebody clip that back.
Somebody knock me out so I can move again.
Clip that, please.
Where'd you go? Stop. You're like 60-some meters away from me, Cyber, as soon as I freaking...
That's just SC.
Yeah, I can move now.
I shot your foot, so...
That's just SC, but...
Thank you.
So we were flying between a couple of asteroid segments.
Well, hopefully they'll be able to scan and pick those other things up. But who knows?
On my way to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I usually kind of shoot straight in and skirt for the station and that little tunnel that they light up.
I'll go by party markers. I should be able to see you folks.
Yeah. Yeah, just when you get over here, just kind of like ping where he's looking for the actual crates that hopefully fell out.
Mm-hmm.
That we won't see.
Yeah, I'm working on clipping that right now since we're just waiting in space.
Yeah, I'll be there in 5 minutes.
I might make it to the station by that time.
Oh, I don't think so.
Yeah, it looks close, but
Yeah,
it
we
takes a long time.
are probably like 30 clicks out.
You can only EVA at like 8 meters a second too. Yeah, you're not going anywhere.
Moot, should be a DM.
You're about 100th of the way there, Bob.
You know what? Moot can...
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay, Moot.
It's funny though.
Go ahead, try
I was
the
just
link
getting ready to
again.
Take my helmet off to go drink, and before I took my helmet off, the ship blew up. So that saved me from dying.
I added you as a VIP, so you should have access.
It despawned. Well, it made the explosion, but it went purple. But it was funny. It was like I saw Bob sit down. I'm getting ready to take my helmet off, and then everything just started explosion and went purple.
Yeah, don't blame this on me. I didn't do it.
It was
Why
you
are you
sitting in that
guys-
seat, dude. It was that trusty. It's a Drake, dude. You didn't put duct
Yeah,
tape on the
dude,
seat
that's
to
what
make
that's
sure
what
it
we
didn't
get for
fall
flying
apart.
a Drake, man.
No doubt.
Dude, and you know what? That was a lot of those fancy gems. But
Yeah.
you know,
Hopefully the crates are out here.
that's what you get for flying a Drake.
Waiting for Prometheus to show up in chat and be like, not all
I'll
Drakes.
For it.
Fine.
Not all Drakes blow up.
Yeah.
No,
Just
they all
close.
blow.
Not
They
all
all blow up. It's just a matter of when they blow up. And usually,
You
just
can post
kinda
it again
duct tape
here.
them back together, so it don't matter.
Hey, it's not just duct tape. It's a little chicken wire in there too.
There are a lot of folks going to Pyro tonight.
Thunder. Yeah, there you go.
There's only 35 over here on the DGS we're on. There's only 3 DGS in this whole side, so.
Yeah. That's I mean, the only thing I can think is maybe the wings clipped into the asteroid and that caused it, but I thought we had been clear enough by the time it thunked.
It just is. Crazy stuff happens. So one time it would have paid off to put everything in your backpack.
Dude, I couldn't fit everything in my backpack. I was going to. Yeah, it was a lot of gems.
Yeah.
It was a lot of gems.
What it was Chris is watching us, from his special preview. He's like, "Oh, look at that! No, not happening."
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Drake self-destruct.
I'm gonna go DM Thorsten and be like, bro, I just want you to see how much of that valuable stuff disappeared thanks to the most bullshit bug in the game. And please.
See, what I find amazing is I was 5 meters from Cyber when it exploded, but
Yeah, well,
he was
Cyberbob's going towards the
80
station, I think.
80 Yeah, he was 80 meters after the ship did. I don't know if
Yeah.
you're moving or sitting still. You're 1.2 from me. So
Well,
there's a pretty
I-
good spread that he was gonna. I'm trying to sit still so he has a good area to see.
I might have been just... Yeah. No, I think because it was attached to the cargo grid, it despawned everything.
Well, I'm expecting that to be further behind me towards Pyro. Because if I looked at the order, like where we were on the ship when it blew up,
How to
we
mine?
were like 300
Joshua.
meters in front of, towards the gateway.
Yeah.
And Jane was like 280.
So maybe a big amount of desync there.
Yeah, it spread us all over the place. Everyone was like
That's what I'm thinking.
100 kilometers away from each other when we got out of the ship.
Yeah. So I'm 100 meters, yeah. So I'm thinking it's behind if it's there.
And it won't be the last time, Thunder Nick.
Go to where Viper's at, Captain. This is where the stuff should be.
Stand by.
I haven't drifted. They all kind of started. I just tried to sit put.
All right. Well, I've been pinging consistently, and I see absolutely nothing.
Yeah, but you're like 1.8 clicks from me, and I'm thinking it's actually behind me towards the center more. If it exists.
But steer clear of that mutant freaking asteroid, man. It was a mimic. It won't be the last time you hear him referred to as Christ Roberts. And he does demand his sacrifices.
Yeah, I see absolutely nothing. Nothing's popping up on my radar. Not even.
You do have it in combat mode, right, or whatever, because all the pink stuff won't show up if you're not.
I'm in SCM mode in standard. I would have been able to see at least something.
Well, if you're in the travel, I know it usually doesn't tend to show anything for some reason. Dispatch.
Yeah, no, I see literally nothing.
Here's what I want to go do. I want to sit in someone's turret seat and just shoot things for the day. Let's go do that.
That's what I was planning on doing. Jeez.
Yeah,
well,
but I need
to my
to
Andromeda.
Need to drop off my my current backpack's worth into Everest Harbor.
You're not gonna come pick me up there, Captain. You're just gonna go right for him and blow right by.
Hey, I'm getting the VIP treatment here. All right.
He does have what's left of the gem, so yeah, I guess so.
And I'm at 41% nutrition. We're right outside the Pyro station.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we're getting ready to jump back, and it went.
Ooh.
Just so you know.
Wow.
Yep, perfect.
The wallet does have a friend's. I didn't see it. It's along the top. I was looking elsewhere for it. That makes it easier.
Who else is like super close to the Connie right now?
Stop right there, Captain. I'm 50 meters from you.
Yeah. I got Star Citizen. Yeah, that's what happened.
Denver, could you drop the elevator?
Can't open it. This usually bugs out when you mess with the.
Okay, I'm on, Captain.
I'll do it.
All right, Viper, you're next.
You want some smoothie?
I'm gonna sit down at the table that now works.
You coming in?
I'm good for liquids.
All right. Well.
So that divided out pretty evenly from Sunday's mining. Red, JDA, and Yoda all got 300 apiece. 300,000.
Come on.
Okay.
So you got gunners in here. I'll go gun for Blitz when we get back over there, and then.
And Bob.
We'll do ERTs. Maybe get some of your money back.
All right, so
I got right with Sunford.
Okay, so I think we have everybody.
Yep.
Oh.
Right then, let's try that again.
I would try to stay in the main channel. So you don't get those invisible asteroids.
Yeah, I was aiming for the
side.
Yeah, you're moving into it. The main, yeah. The place you get all those hologram markers when you're in travel mode. That's kind of how I drift in.
Yeah, I would normally, but with the way the desync is, I want to steer as far clear of anything as possible.
Well, there wasn't even a thing when Red hit it, so.
Yeah, I'm slumping my head in shame. The feeling you get when you've just been Star Citizen.
Well, you got space elevator instead of station elevator, see?
Yeah.
All I know is it's
Actually-
not my fault because I was sitting down trying not to make anything break.
I was just giving you a hard time. It was just perfect timing. It was as you sat down, Cyber, and as I was just getting ready to take my helmet off to drink, and it
I know, super crazy. It's like, oh, purple and gone.
purple explosion sound gone.
Somebody's backpack hit a ramp.
No, luckily that's not well, hopefully that's not a thing no more.
Ooh.
He's gonna probably push it backward. You might park. Yep. Now you're going backwards.
Getting into the lower turret.
Goes. Think of how much more entertaining this would have been if you could actually shoot other ships in here. Of course, you know what would happen, dude. The griefers. It would not be
Interesting.
Yeah.
A whole sea full of cargo here at Pyro Gateway.
Okay, so slimmest avenues possible. Got it.
Whoa.
No, there's actually tons of room. Tons of room. I don't think you're like these are. Like
That won't
5
stop, Captain. Oh
Yeah, I
my
guess
god.
This thing's like 5 clicks wide, so.
I don't know why you're trying to slalom through here, Cap. You can keep the same gap.
Entertainment purposes.
Believe it or not, he's not as close as it looks like he is in some of these things. Like if you go to third person and drag it back, there's quite a bit of room.
there was one point where there was quite a lot of reflection, quite a lot of angry looking sidewall.
Self-reflection.
Yeah, self-reflection. Oh.
Do you have NVIDIA card, Red, or do you have AMD?
NVIDIA.
Yeah. Same. I guess because Pro has AMD, and see that swirl stuff in the middle? He doesn't see that. Like I see it.
I don't see that either.
Is yours AMD or NVIDIA?
AMD.
Yeah, I think it's something with the AMDs.
All right. I'm gonna do a quick bio break while we're doing the last jump.
We'll just rally at Everest and then.
Yeah, rally at Everest. I'll get a couple vehicles set up and ready for bounty hunting tonight. After depositing all of the gems safely in the Everest Harbor local inventory.
Well, I do have ERTs over at Lorwood, so.
Okay, perfect.
So there's a
Back
good
on bed.
chance you'll be able to get some cargo. So.
It actually, all of its, the other Connies only have the size 2 missiles.
Oh.
It gets an additional 28 size ones.
Hi guys, I'm back.
Welcome back.
That's cool.
Hey.
Time to get off my ship. I need to store it so it can refuel.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, let me reshare this picture now.
If you want to stay on this ship, Red, I'm packing Ardor 3s up top.
Yeah, I don't know. I was.
Somebody could have grabbed the snub, but it's not here.
Sure.
Okay. I might come out with a. Well, you know what? I mean, a turret gunner would be fun, but I also probably need to get my own practice in a combat. It was kind of fun dogfighting the other day, and while I have this fancy Super Hornet Mark II Heartseeker, I may try and make the most of it. But I did have one thing. One thing I'm very proud of doing right now during my break. I feel like showing off.
Are you still looking for a gunner there, Cyber?
Yes.
I think Jane is also looking.
Yeah, I was just gonna say if Red's not gonna take that spot, I could come and gun for you, Cyber.
Anyone
I'm
else?
very proud of that excellent pour
Captain's gonna need a gunner
on my
when
Guinness.
he gets the ship back up too.
I'm not sponsored, but if I were,
I just need to put it down and back
I'd
up
do
so the fuel
pretty
carries,
damn good.
The refuel carries.
Oh, that's what I meant.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh,
And who's that?
yeah.
Okay.
Jada.
You know where you're
I got
at.
you.
About to you guys as well. So I'll come and join someone.
Yeah.
There'll be another opening on Cap too, I think. You know where you're at, Cyber?
Why not enjoy a
No,
Guinness?
there's only gonna be one extra gun on the ship.
We're gonna blow the water out of the way.
It's just the dual 3s up the top, and the other turn's the tractor turret, which we're not.
Oh,
gonna be
that's
simultaneously. Yeah, it's a Connie Taurus. Yeah.
I
So
cut
should
the heart.
clarify.
Yeah.
Which I feel bad for the Connie Taurus because I think as a hauler she's gonna lose her luster next patch with the raft going up in capacity the way it's going to. And getting a
It was right through the heart on my glass.
Did you get a perfect kill this time too?
Oh, the torque combat capability that the raft doesn't, though.
Cyber Bob.
It does. The Taurus is blatantly superior.
Jane was asking where you're at.
I'm by the Aesops.
Alright. Gonna be your turret gunner.
Cool, I got 2 minutes on the timer.
Sure, if whoever didn't get it yet, that should pop up.
Your insurance claim has
Just
been
sitting 40 clicks out.
Yeah, that's a great Guinness. Okay. Also, I have a new ship to work.
Your insurance claim.
That's 3 minutes on the blade. I'm gonna bring it out though.
You know what? Actually, I'm going to set my Dies of Cringe respawn point to Everest real quick.
Ooh.
Wait, is this a ground mission?
Really made it right by your respawn.
It's just it's always by the caves, but it's not a ground mission. It's
Oh, I'm like, this good.
it says large and capital size or whatever. I think is what it says.
Yeah, because they've now
Or
changed
sub-capital.
they changed the terms in bounties this patch.
Yeah, it's sub-capital size. So probably going to be an 890, and like we did last time, that's what we're...
Usually the ERT categories can either be an 890, a hammerhead, or an A2.
Well, it's usually 3 of something, so... And I
just got to watch out for the ramming.
Starfarers, yeah, Starfarers. Connies are usually mixed in there, too.
Watch out for the Connies, they're going to mess you up.
Hey, we're in a Connie, we got it. We got it.
Alright, so does somebody want Lama to come join a turret, or are we gonna pull the cat?
Oh, I already left.
He's already, yeah, I think we're just doing it, because we got a couple, we got 2 Connies, basically.
Just pull a Hornet, too, that's fine.
There you go. Yeah, do the
There's
Hornet. That'll be,
pretty active at Everest Harbor today.
You got, yeah.
I think that's because there might be a squad going for the platforms. If I had to hazard a guess, that's usually where it gets crowded here. Oh, hello.
Yeah, but it's not working. Unless
Yeah, they're going to be sorely disappointed.
While I wasn't here, I went out and checked 5 different servers to see if any of the platforms weren't glitched, and they all were.
Yeah. So with
just,
my
just not a good night
my
for
particular glass, when I do the initial pour, the foam cuts through the middle of the harp. I don't go through the G. It's the harp, right? So that's
Alright, job to my hangar.
that's the process.
Right behind you.
And that.
Pap, are you still at the station?
I am. I'm about to go to my hangar now.
You got a great whistle.
I don't know, it was really freaking annoying.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, whistling.
In the hangar.
He's
'Cause I was
whistling.
whistling.
He's whistling at the ASOP terminals.
Come on, Kuchiko, follow the backsliding Italian.
That one hasn't been played for a while. I think that one like initially triggered my copyright
You know, just in case disaster does strike.
on YouTube. YouTube, when I started live streaming on YouTube, I had to make a couple of changes. Apparently, anything more than like 3.5 seconds just triggers copyright music stuff, and it's terrible.
Gunner seat, right?
I thought I did, but all I'm seeing is the pilot.
Yeah, hold F on the ladder and then get in the gunner seat.
Usually just right click on it or whatever and it brings up the...
Okay, there it goes. It was just being slow.
So this is my first time checking out my my Vanduul blade.
Nice.
Yeah, I got the white paint for the Guardian, so I'm out in that.
That looks
Very
nice.
sad
Good.
you're below me.
That white paint, yeah. It's nice looking.
I want to try out these light strikes too. They probably won't be all that great, but I want to try it out.
You all set back there, Jane?
Yep, I'm good.
You can get to the remote turret and everything?
Oh, yeah.
I haven't entered it. Let me verify that.
Now, don't deploy. Retract it.
Yeah, sorry.
Make sure it's powered on.
Remember, does the Phoenix have dual gun turrets?
I think it does, and it's got the PDC at the back. So.
Yeah.
Because it, yeah. I think the only one that doesn't have, well, actually the
Be the Aquila and the Taurus.
Yeah, the Aquila's got a scanner on, I think, the top one.
Yeah, which sucks.
Yeah, and then the Taurus has the tractor beam on the bottom.
Oh, blade. Yeah,
At least the
not a
Taurus
blade.
is smart enough to put it below.
Well, that's where the cargo bay thing's at, so it kind of had to
Oh,
be
I
down
know.
there.
Because the top has so much. Of a
I mean, it
better
makes
view.
sense if you're gonna scan, you're gonna want to do, but still, it should be like, they should fine.
Give it
Take one of the guns away and then put a scanner on one side and then a gun on the other one, or just know, Red. That's a very soft ship.
Yeah.
How about someplace for me to QT to?
No, I mean just like you have to be like when you're engaging, just remember that. Won't take much to strip the shields down. For this fast.
On this one.
Or what? Yeah, it's very fast, very maneuverable. But it's, I think, a size 1 shield or something like that. So it's quick.
Oh, whatever that is. Holy crap.
You have a scythe too, I think, Red.
Where do I?
Don't you have the scythe also?
Yeah.
For, subscribers?
Stanford almost ran into you.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Jane?
I guess I'll pull up some.
Where's the
DBG 7498. Thank you for
If you hold F, it
the
should be
follow.
somewhere on your control panel there. I think I'm right.
You have to right click deploy, and it'll be one of those, the bottom one.
Bottom
Sure.
Got it. Thank you.
TGIF and no, not TGIF. Thank God for whoever decided we could finally QT to ground places.
Well, it's not really a ground place, so.
I think we need to start using the phrase TCIF. Thank Chris.
Yeah.
That's our problem.
We going in?
Yeah, we can go in. We got enough people they're coming. If they're not here, they'll be here by the time we get in action. So.
I'm gonna turn off my HUD, my advanced HUD, because the helmet one's not working.
You got the right type. You probably don't have the right type of helmet, though. Connie 600.
C2.
There's a Hammerhead. Yeah, Hammerhead, Connie, Hercules. The Hercules is going to be a C2 or an M2.
I think that's a 600 also.
Yeah.
Yeah, this setup is not great for cargo because Connies don't have a cargo grid right now.
Really?
The Hercules.
So what do you want to concentrate on?
Well.
So who are we targeting first?
You're probably going to want to go in after the Connie. Just remember, he can strip you down real quick.
Alright, we're on Gene.
Targeted.
Gonna go for the Connie as well.
Cap's gonna go for the Herc.
It's also wait.
Gene's the Connie.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
That boosting outward lost shields.
Alright, he's down. Let's go after the C2. Who are we getting hit by? I think the C2.
There's a Hammerhead near you too.
Yeah, the Hammerhead.
Yeah, let's. How much of our shields did he strip down?
You got the back end. Get behind me. Oh, what the?
Drop. I would, yeah, drop and
Cyber Bob's
just drop a bunch of noise and jump out. He's charging right for us.
Shield down.
Park is down.
Yep.
Oh, fire.
Let's get this Hammerhead. The 600 is not a threat. Leave it be.
It's dead.
Alright.
Are doors opened?
Hammerhead's pretty much tearing us up.
Yep.
Is our shields? I can't see. Is our shields completely gone?
Okay.
All right.
Cap's gonna back off. The Hammerhead's lighting us up here. Try and get our hands forward shields up.
We want to soft death everything though too. Except for the Connies. The Connies, okay. There you go.
The other problem is we're on Hurston gravity, so it's very unlikely the ships are gonna survive a fall.
Yeah, but it still usually kicks stuff out, so it might be nothing, but it might be some bears. All right.
Follow him and down.
Gone too, or no?
Yeah, Herc was soft death.
Yeah, it's dropping fast.
Herc is hard death now.
What's up, Roy?
Yeah, just ping and look for anything that fell out. Because it's usually anywhere from 20% to 60% will survive. Or, I'm sorry, 10%.
Grasping wave of legs.
There you go.
Titanium, copper.
You want to pick up the grasping weave legs, MD?
On the hammerhead, I assume?
Yeah.
Yep.
In the cargo area. Underside of it.
Oh, they shot my cargo thing loose. Nice.
There's
so,
copper titanium on the rest.
You don't want to basically use your...
Yoda,
Dude, Roy, we got Star Citizen so hard earlier.
Toxin here on the left side of the rear of the
Oh, yeah,
cargo bay.
We were transporting our gems that I had stored over at our obituary, so we're coming back from Pyro. Flying through the asteroid field at the Pyro gate, about to take the jump gate. Out of nowhere, just thunk. The ship goes purple, gone. I was flying like between a couple of asteroids, but like not close enough to crash.
Literally right there on the right hand side. It says cargo bay.
I just freaking Star
This one
Citizen.
will be in space.
Okay, Cat, have we got somebody with headings for the hammerhead grasping weevil legs?
He's already there, I think, working on it.
No, he's 4 kilometers away.
From the Herc.
Cap.
Stand by, Red. I'll come to you. We're done.
Yeah, just get a heading and you should be able to find it. I'm gonna.
Alright, there's a share again, there, Llama.
Got it. Thank you.
Traveling up to.
Okay, head your way, Red. You can go now.
Okay.
Okay, so the box is still at the bottom of the elevator, and the hammerhead's flipped the wrong way.
Too big for me to move.
Yeah, I was about to say, while I admired your persistence, that is not going to work.
Oh, just have him get down there and shoot the elevator and see if it pops out or not.
Oh, the elevator door is already propped open, so...
Yeah, but sometimes if you actually shoot the elevator, it'll...
Stand by.
Sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah. It's kind of like one of those odd ones when it's hard death, you know?
Nope, that sucker's not moving. And if it's only, what, a size 1 box?
Yeah, how big?
Looks like.
Oh, are we cruising in?
That is not 1, that is an 8.
Ooh, well,
nice.
Then just finagle yourself. See if you
I
can
was just
crawl
gonna
on
sit
the
here
front
waiting
of it.
for it.
Yeah, see if you can crawl on the front of it. It's completely open. You may be able to just walk right
Yeah,
into
let's do this. I'm gonna park.
All right, we got a Connie, Starfarer, and Redeemer.
Just hidden.
Yeah, Leo Azuma is Redeemer.
Here's a question. Because it looks like what I might have to do is I might have to drop Yodak into the elevator section and try and yank the box out from the back. Well, actually, no. The 8ACU is too big. It won't go through.
You should be able to just walk right in the front of it.
I guess we could do that. Well, the elevator's not going to move now that the ship's hard death, but...
Yeah, but he'll be able to literally drag it right through the...
I have my caterpillar at Everest. Do you want me just to bring it?
That's got the same tractor beam as that has. It's not going to move it.
Yeah, I was about to say, the problem is that the ship is upside down on Hurston, in Hurston gravity, so...
You might be able to
Maybe
get it through the hallway. Yeah, you might be able to drag it out through the hallway.
New
And if you
follower.
can't, then
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Liang.
Hold on.
Liang Cien.
broken half.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay.
I'm gonna place the ship near one of the hallways. See if you could slide in.
You need to go to the
Llama, you said you were going in.
Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting for you guys. Whatever you want to do.
Is that elevator not permanently
I
broke now for
already
you?
kind of started shooting at him.
You should be able to get in the elevator now,
Wait, can I move an 8 with just a normal handhold?
Yeah,
you can.
Yeah, you can go up to a 12 basically.
Because yeah, I got my rifle tracked beam.
The handheld is up to a 12, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't close this. I tried hitting the button manually.
What is the ship doing?
I don't know, I think you hit the airlock door and it spun the thing.
You alright?
Yeah. It actually worked out brilliantly.
Is it not jumping there, Blitz?
Oh, damn it, it actually moved too high up.
Do you want me to
Just
bump
not
it a
getting
little?
markers.
You might have to jump to the planet to basically get it to do a jump. If it won't go.
Scardian feels good with light strikes.
No, it'll jump.
I might need to just drop in through the top, through the cargo bay.
Or like all my quantum markers just disappeared, basically.
You want to use the try the side airlocks?
Yeah. It's
just
the
put me
station
over the top of it.
Okay, stand by.
Usually you can get the planet and that's about it. Where it does that.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
One down.
Yep. The interior is pretty much gone, so there's nothing to land on in there.
Alright, just move on then. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Down.
There'll probably be stuff at this location with these ships, so.
Nice down.
Two Starfarers?
2 Connies, Starfarer, and the Redeemer.
So
Yeah, we got the Redeemer up over here.
Starfarer's down.
The Starfarer will have something on it, most likely.
Yeah, the
Okay.
Connies are dead because Red. Yeah, if you look on the underside, Red, the cargo grid just doesn't exist.
Okay. Yeah.
Taken off.
I think this Redeemer's gonna be having a real bad day. Oh, he's going to. Is he going to SCM or
Yeah, he's just
Nav?
dropped his shields. He's SEM.
Went to Nav.
Or sorry, yep.
Going after Cyber.
Nice hit.
Shields are back up.
Yeah, it won't be for long.
Here's Johnny.
Eat some rattlers.
All out.
Woo!
Nice shot.
Was there anything worth of value? Anybody scanning that? Starby.
The Starfarer was still up, was it?
It's
down.
All right.
Next one. Sure. testing site above Aberdeen.
Is there any cargo here worth grabbing?
I didn't see any.
The only one that would have.
We didn't see anything.
Yeah, the Starfare, or yeah.
Starfare kind of got hard deathed.
Oh, then yeah.
Not on purpose.
It's all right, man. That was interesting. My screen, we arrived there, then we went back and then arrived again.
You guys jumped and it didn't take me.
Not taking me either. The game's being stubborn.
Oh, they're down to the bottom there. We got
890.
County,
There's one up
yeah,
above.
C1, and then there's a reclaimer.
Oh, big beefy boy.
That 890's in a position like the last time where it rams one of us.
Yeah, we'll take.
2 890s.
I don't even see the 890 yet.
What's
Oh, now I do.
It's away from the others.
Yeah, let's go after that 890 first. He's actually our biggest threat. Since he can
Cameron
ram anybody he
Budai.
wants and kill us. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Good night, Pratt.
A little late. We've already got folks engaging the ads.
He's not bringing his shields up. Oh, there he goes. He heard me.
You just had to say something.
No, that's good. That means he's not going to ram someone, most likely.
Ugh!
Yeah, that was pretty close, wasn't it?
There we go.
Ooh, soft death.
I'm tanking the 890.
Go get the reclaimer.
Arc is soft death. Hold fire.
Okay, sorry. Yep.
One's hard death.
Reclaimer's hard death.
Button die.
He went real quick though.
890's heading towards Blitz pretty fast.
Blitz, boost, just boost.
Ah, he's dead.
Soft
Alright,
death.
cool.
What the heck? He's still
Okay.
6 clicks out.
Well, I know, but
Flamer has tungsten,
After-
corundum,
after the
copper
other day.
quartz,
Yeah.
scrap.
he was 20 clicks out the other day when no one was paying attention on. Next thing we know, we're dead.
Yeah, nothing too valuable in the reclaimer.
What's this one in front of us? Is that the Connie?
This.
I think so.
All right.
Oh,
Herc is
medical
good.
supplies.
27 This Herc is good. 27 SU of Quantanium.
Okay. I'm at a loose deposit out here. There are some medical supplies. Looks like a 16
You
SCU.
want to strip off of it, or no?
No.
Any weapons?
Is there any cargo?
There's no cargo on the Connies.
Okay.
The 890 doesn't have anything useful on it either.
Okay, Reds.
Nah, you only get lucky if you hard death it. You might get lucky.
16 SCU of medical supplies.
Med supplies aren't that great. We're not taking that.
I guess
We
it
would-
does have some weevil eggs on it, but yeah.
It was just one SCU. I popped it just to see if it dropped anything, which it looks like it didn't really drop anything.
Star Citizen Pinatas.
Drop some neon.
Yoda, the Quantanium will usually be on the bottom left.
There's some neon and
Yeah, but that neon's on the side, so it actually didn't drop anything.
variable TBO, FL, commodity, metal, titanium. Wow.
The weevil eggs is here. There's some weevil egg. If somebody wants the 1 SCU of weevil eggs, you can get to them.
Here's the
You
sheriff.
drop
Ready?
Oh yes, stand by. say the cargo bay button on this thing was again?
Right side.
Right side.
Panel. Kind of on where your hands are.
Found it. I'm gonna remember that one for future.
Yeah, it's really handy on the Taurus.
Usually I just hit. Oop. Usually I just hit open all and then close the elevator and then go back to the other seat. You know what I find dumb? The ship tractor turrets are harder to rotate cargo, have a harder time rotating big cargo than the tractor rifle.
Yeah.
What you may wish to do, Yoda, is just get it onto the grid to auto align it, wait 2 seconds, and then move it. You'll have a much easier time, as you are now.
So Cap, over here at the 890, there is a 1 SU creative gasping weevil legs just floating.
Stand by.
Was there anything else on here that we wanted, or is it just that thing?
On the bottom, on the far bottom left, there is a 4S. There is a little more Quantanium. I'll light it up a little better for you.
Jesus. Everybody and your dog all quantum traveling everywhere. Resetting mine entirely.
We need to learn to do as a group jump, so what we should do.
Yeah.
There is also, furthermore, on the bottom left, there is one more 1SCU box of Quantanium. The Quantanium on a Herc, all the good stuff will always be on the backmost or the left.
I hope they fixed group jumping again. I mean, it was halfway decent for a while there. You actually saw who was fooling. Now you got nothing. But you don't. There's no indicators anymore of who's in your parties with the new HUDs.
You can take that
Okay,
1SCU
we
box
moving
of
in.
Trusha Toxin as well. I'm not going to lose sleep over that.
We got Connie,
Starfarer,
another Connie, Starfarer.
Who is near the 1SCU box of Weevil Eggs right now?
Llama.
Who's down
Thank
below?
you. Stand by.
And then what's the one that's down there?
Oh, Hammerhead.
Hammerhead.
I'll go play with him.
You gonna go play with the Hammerhead?
Yep.
All right, we'll go pick apart the Connies here.
Okay. You guys are on Oscar. I want to work with him too.
Yeah, Oscar.
Yeah, be good to move off.
Mama, you may proceed.
Sounds good. Oh, QT away.
Soft death.
You can hard death the Connies. There's nothing on them. Just to make their pip go away.
barrel rolling, dude.
They get pretty aggressive.
Dance with weevils, yeah.
Yeah, it's that box on the small box on the left.
Okay, Starfarers.
Starfarer and a Hammerhead left. So Starfarer can, those size 5s can hit you pretty hard.
It's on grid.
Alright, soft death.
Alright, Hammerhead.
Okay.
I can take care of the doors, Yodak.
Come on, let me scan.
You can let like Perf and them scan it. We'll just go get the Hammerhead.
Yeah, I just did.
Yeah.
No, I was just blitz.
The Starfarer has 7 Quantanium.
Oh.
Quantanium on the Starfarer is going to be in the back right of the central grid.
Are you guys okay with the Hammerhead? I can.
Yeah, we're good. I mean, there's 3 of us on it, so 10 for me. And
Bob's dipping out, don't have shields.
yeah, Brad. So there's actually 4 of us. So. getting pretty.
Yodak, we need to get over there and give him a hand here.
Ooh, forward shield's gone.
He's almost dead.
Got a little carried away. Hey there, Blitz. Stay on target.
No, I just reset my shields earlier, so they weren't reinforced in the front.
Oh.
Yeah. The other thing is when you
He's
QT
dead.
to a planet.
Alright. You can go scan in if you want.
When you QT to a planet, the game will automatically reset your shields back to 0 when you go back into SCM. It's dumb.
No, I reset them.
He used the power because this quadrant, he basically was probably putting more than one for the other. Didn't reset
I
it.
have them on one of my hat switches, my sticks.
Yeah.
Anything good on the hammer?
There's some weave legs on it. Can't tell how much.
Nah.
That's what I have wherever.
When people
Just
pull
one
it,
SCU.
you stop other people from scanning it.
Okay. Should we full death it? Hard death it?
No, you can get that out.
Alright.
It's soft, so the
So it's on
elevator should work. It said weave legs or whatever. But
Yeah, it's just a one SCU box. So.
We'll let the
Perf is sitting on the starter.
Why don't y'all grab it since my cargo bay's fucked?
Llama needs to go AFK, so I'll just hang out by the hammerhead until Cap gets here.
Okay.
I see both ships at this point, so I can pull from both of them if you both want to continue moving.
Alright. We're not doing the WIkelo missions, but I'm gonna do the challenge anyways.
They really gotta fix that
Get that for
bug.
you.
You can go directly to the door
Sure,
and
sure.
open it.
Sure. Magda. Next contract.
So, the
Cyber's
challenge
lined up.
code is Merchantmen.
Yodak, I'm gonna send you through the front to see if you
Merchantman.
down.
Got me.
Yeah, when it comes to a lot of ships lately, you actually don't want to shoot the elevators open because now the elevators are not coming down all the way, and they're going to be locked. So if there's
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, that's recent to be fair, but yeah, in future you're going to want to just in future you're just going to want to leave it soft death and just find the door switch. Unless it's a Herc. A Herc will expose its cargo bay far enough.
Everybody tell Red to hydrate just before he goes in there. As he's going in.
You
Oh, wait,
bastards.
did I say it? Oh, I'm
And
sorry. Damn it.
Yoda, if you can't open the elevator, just bring the box through the hammerhead and out the front. You should be able to squeeze a 1 SCU through.
I have a sub on Twitch, so I'm watching.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Looks to give Red revenue.
Ooh,
I got
there's
a carrot.
Hydrate, you bastard!
I'll
Hydrate!
go for the 890 right away.
Carracks should have okay cargo. Yeah, Carracks are okay.
600.
Two Carracks, yeah.
Go for WIkelo first.
Connie. We'll go for the Connie.
Yep.
Did you say you see this Starfarer?
Hydrate, you
Captain?
bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah, if it's soft death, I can see it.
Okay. Then I'll go to the next part.
Yeah, if I ping, I can see it. So.
I left a 1 SCU box that I picked up earlier, so you'll have 8 SCU of Fontaine left.
We are going to have to do some finagling to get it out, just because it's in the backside of the Starfare's grid, and the Starfare doesn't have the biggest breathing room in the universe for boxes. How's it looking, Yoda? You doing that the hard way?
Connie, soft death.
We hard death those.
Yeah, doing it that way. Just gotta find the bot.
Okay.
I think it's
Oh
going
my
to be.
Shoot that red shit at me.
That Carrick coming right at us. Oh, wait, there's another one coming at us. What do we got? Another Carractus. think his girlfriend was on that other ship we blew up. That's why he's so mad at us.
No,
Sorry, dude. We saved him. Plus, you're gonna see her real soon. Not to worry.
the problem is that she respawned on the character.
Yeah, yeah.
I like that better.
He's even madder.
I thought
How
the
could
imprints
you?
weren't working.
Oh, did you watch the video or no? So the imprint, those that actually are in space, they work. It's the civilians that
soft
stay
death
on the ground that aren't as good.
So you're saying she came back wrong?
Can you
It's just the one. That's it.
For the hammerhead, yes. They're worth about as much as Quantanium, so it's not too bad. And again, as long as they can all be sold to the same place.
Hitting my rear shingle.
It's the angle. If it's the section of the ship it hits, yeah, I don't get it sometimes.
I hate it too. Dump double power into forward shields. Rear shields collapse immediately. While facing it.
Soft death.
Soft death.
Alright, now we got the 890 left.
Yeah, he keeps bringing a shield back.
Yeah.
He's by Sentford.
It's right behind us. He's the actual marker. Neutralize. He's pretty red though.
I'm just seeing red markers. I'm not seeing the yellow one.
Oh, okay. Right there.
It does look like you're high enough above
Hey,
Magna
trying
where
to
you're
talk.
still considered 0G though.
We are.
Yeah, trying to scan.
We go to the stuff era.
There we go.
That one you can hard death because there's no way to get in it. It either falls out or it doesn't.
No, Carracks have external.
No, we're talking.
D90.
We're talking about
Oh,
D90.
sorry.
My eyes.
I saw a Weevil.
All right. Next one.
I'm not seeing any cargo for this one. I'm gonna hard death in.
Character get breaks there.
Brett, you haven't done a full scan yet. You have to get possibly point blank.
Well, we'll share this, and then we got to go back and do. That's fine.
Our gunners on the Andromeda. Make sure you top off your thirst.
Oh, I'm empty, but I'm good though. Sure. I'm at 82%.
87.
Yeah, because you definitely should be able to get a scan on that guy. You might have to aim a little more to the left because you're not pointing at the center of the ship, but that could also just be the game saying screw you.
Yeah.
Back to Ida.
Alright, what am I grabbing from here?
You're not going to be able to grab it with the tractor beam. I will come in and help you, but we're going to
Oh,
be
there we
grabbing
go.
about 7 or so SCU of Quantanium.
Scrap. Altrucia toxin and Quantanium, 1 SCU of each.
Okay, that's not even worth. Don't bother.
Gotta go AFK for a minute. Sorry, Cap. I'll be back in a few.
Yep. Alright, just spread it all out there.
Kaboom.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
What do we got here? Hammerhead. Connie. Caterpillar. And either C2.
I would go if it's the Hammerhead. I think he's already coming at us. Missiles.
Yeah, that Hydrate You Bastard is Robin Williams, one of his skits.
Hey, Hammerhead wants to play.
Yeah, as
Play at
of
the
late,
missile game?
ERTs have wanted you dead. Ooh, there's a lot of Altrucia toxin in the Starfare.
are full burn towards us too.
If there's like a moderately decent haul, that's probably going to be almost full for cap because we have a lot of Altrucia toxin on the Starfare, so we're going to be getting a lot
Caterpillar. We got Hercules.
Oh, that's
We're taking a lot of damage right now. We're like,
Are you on with Senford?
We're pulling them away from everybody. I'm going for the hammerhead, but he's being pulled away from me.
oh, he's engaging us. They're all engaging us basically.
Yeah, you have what we call a Charlie Foxtrot.
Glory to the Red Legion.
I'm trying to pull the hammerhead off you.
We hit him with missiles. Yeah.
Reset shields.
Echo Bit, 27-month resub. Thank you so much.
He literally went for every shield but my front.
We can actually, since they're doing that, we can just focus on this C2 over here. Well, the C2, I think, is right there. Yeah.
I would argue that in terms of threat, the Caterpillar's worse. I would say try and take the
Well,
Caterpillar
it's the distance basically. It's like who's engaging us and who pulled off. Cat pulled off us. So.
Okay, fair.
Oh no, now the hammerhead's full blown at us. Alright, we might want to boost out of here and boost towards Sunford or something.
I'm heading towards the hammerhead again.
Yeah,
I had to pull off the shield.
Yep, going full reverse.
C2's coming at us. He's in range and he's almost
soft
He's
death.
angry.
Constellation down.
Off of us.
He's actually almost. He's red. He's almost ready to pop soft.
The angry Olga.
Shield to them.
Alright, he's
Soft death.
Soft death.
Alright, who else is after us? We are getting lit up.
That is a caterpillar.
Let's go.
Oh wait, no, hammerhead.
That's the hammer.
Oh.
Okay, I want to work
And
on
the cat.
Captain out here will be heading to you in 3 seconds.
Okay. My shields come back up. 27.
Head's still
Legion
alive?
fam, saw the Red Legion Rumble Pass. Looking forward to it. Nice.
Not anymore.
It's got a cat left, I think.
No, the cat's dead.
Cat's
I'm
dead.
gonna go try to find it.
Alright, they're all
dead then.
Red's at the cat.
I'm scanning the hammerhead to see what it's got.
I'm actually gonna go rearm some missiles.
Yeah, I just wanted to
Make
guess.
sure-
The leg.
Binding.
There's a surface over here. You should be able to refuel on. Either there,
Scanning. Activate scanning.
whatever that mining place is. Did I just cancel your course?
No.
No. Okay.
I was gonna go to Everest, but then I forgot. But
Well, I saw it
Andy-
fly in the course, and I looked at the map and I clicked cancel. I thought it was my old one, and it was going to Everest.
11
Does that
SCU
affect you, or
Atrocity
did that just
Toxin.
affect me?
3 SCU Quantanium.
That's not bad. We'll take that.
Okay. Yeah. Seems good. I'm gonna leave her intact for you.
Better grab the wheel.
I just flying out here too. I love this moody red light.
That dude, that ship is moving, or is that just us?
I think it's just you.
No, I'm. Well, the problem is these.
Oh, yeah.
Some people are starting to do the serial numbers for ships as their actual names, so you can't tell if it's an actual abandoned ship or if it's a player now. Usually the griefers.
Now, question. It was a cat. Was there a Herc involved somewhere?
Yeah.
All right.
T2.
Do we know what the Herc has?
No.
Red standby, caps on approach. You're very close. Hold still.
That is
Don't
an
move.
upside
Don't
down
go
her.
right.
Nope. Got 2 empty pads though.
Ugh.
All right. Did we have another mission queued up already?
Oh, he's alive.
Who? What?
Okay.
This is getting interesting.
I don't have an actual name on that. Is it another one of those?
Where are you guys? Sorry.
Maybe.
Did I miss the share?
No. We're going. I'm going to rearm.
Yeah. Missiles here.
Okay. Or maybe it's just the wind kicking him around.
Probably.
Back, so we
Sure. There's a sure. For sure.
Hello. We're currently going to take from a cat. It's going to have 14 SU of good stuff, 11 Altrucia toxin, 3 Quantanium.
That's 100k in missiles.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to go into the cat and open all doors.
You want me on the track beam turret, or are we gonna have to?
No, the tractor beam's not going to work because there are invisible walls on the cat's hitbox, so we're going to have to do this manually. So stand by.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
This music is the local music around Everest Harbor, around Hurston.
The good stuff is typically going to be on the second right.
It's the in-game sound. I don't do any other extra sounds.
I'm gonna bounce. I'll see you around.
Later.
See ya.
Later.
So, back to the idea of gems. So for the missions, are we okay with 100k per gem?
Right, doors opening.
Sounds fine to me.
Yeah, I don't hear any complaining.
All right, you buy in for 100k, and if you don't, then
you're waiving your cut. You're just buying them for 100k. Is what you're basically doing.
yeah. All right, we got an 890. Herc.
Is there anything special about the ships you get from WIkelo?
Yeah, custom
No.
components and stuff. Some weird setups though. Some weird. Like some
Okay,
people are getting
890 Herc
100
and Starfarer.
To my understanding, the Scorpius has extra power plant slots.
2 Starfarers.
Hello, I'll wait.
Right, go for it. I was just.
No. Ops callouts first, always.
Are we engaging?
Yeah, I'm going for the 890 first.
Okay, I'll help you.
If he doesn't black out first.
Oh, he's lit me up.
Find the cat.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find out where the Altrucia toxin ran off to. I think it was in. I saw a white box here, so it's probably buried. Hang tight.
So my shield's engines or wings have been blown off. If I repair, will it recover those, or should I just?
Yeah, no, it'll recover it.
Hey, Cyber's gonna dip out. I'm not feeling so great.
Alright, man.
Yeah, sorry, Cyber.
Yep, sorry.
I found the signal of a true shelf.
There should be 11.
No,
I found it.
or he's hard. Another Starfarer.
One wing blade.
Invisible walls on the cat's side.
Hercules.
Yep. He's soft.
Soft. Nope.
You gotta stop doing that though. But yeah.
Hey, Cobb, you gotta get to the lobby.
You have to say it runs a lot better.
Oh, now he's bringing his shields up. And he's turned into us.
Are you going after Perf?
After us. Yeah. Oh, we're getting hit. We're actually getting attacked from the Starfarer.
I seen it.
I'm missing some pieces.
Size 5s on it, I think.
Up top, yeah.
Starfarer has 5s? I thought it was just 4s.
No.
Or is it a Gemini?
No, it's Starfarer. I think they're 5s. The top, I think. Oh, on. No shields.
Does anyone have an open turret, or I can just bring another Taurus?
We can always bring our Taurus. I think
we mainly need fighters at this point.
Maybe I will bring a Gladius and be
Well, I mean,
in and
Hydrate, you bastard!
If you
Hydrate!
don't want to do it,
I do look thirsty, don't I?
You can hop and take my seat, and I can always pull a fighter out, so it doesn't bother me none.
No, that's all right. I'll pull a fighter. I just need to claim it.
Yeah.
Went a little
What's
hot.
the true toxin you got there, Yodak?
No, it was a Quantanium.
Okay, so you're just trying to squeeze that out.
Pulling a 20G acceleration.
Quantanium. I got 8 of the Atrusio-toxin. We can leave the last 3.
Oh,
You guys still fighting over there?
Yep.
I put that 90 for you.
Red's on my
I
way.
think there's still a Starfarer too. Yeah, there's still a Starfarer up.
Okay, repair worked.
Is he gonna? No. Oh, he's You notice the PDC
There we go.
shooting at us?
I'm just gonna do one mild tune up if the game will let me.
I love this ship.
There's still a Starfarer over there.
No, I think it just
It just popped. Okay.
Alright, we got another mission, so
19 SCU of ETAM. Is that worth it? 14 gasping weevil.
Okay, that's really good.
What's that on?
Sure.
890. We'll see how much.
Trying
is
to
left.
mess with peeps, but the
You
music
got the
keeps
hard
messing
death
with it.
See if it'll open or not.
It just hard death. I'll see what's left.
Yeah, it's got to be on the outside.
Okay.
There was a shirt.
The other thing is, ETAM should be probably taken by a separate ship. Oh no, ETAM can be sold to a different pyro station.
There you go.
Although, yeah, I would maybe have a different ship take the ETAM. Just because we can bring that to ruin.
I was premature. Looks like there's two boxes of. There's 2 boxes of eggs left. That's it on the 890.
2 what?
2 boxes of weevil eggs in the hangar or in the whatever. I don't know.
What are you flying
Cargo.
right now, Perf?
I'm
Texas,
okay.
Horny
I
Toad,
can't
how you
take it.
doing?
No, okay.
Cap is on his way.
Alright.
Alright, Yoda, let me know when the cargo's secured.
Yeah, secure.
We're gonna move before a box on that cat BLJs and blows it up.
Deadbud Nerd. Let's get a quick shout out. I'm gonna be setting up some of that. Deadbud Nerd, the Red Legion Rumble, my 4th
Do we have
annual
any other
Demolition
cargo
Derby
ships
tournament.
besides
It's happening
Cap?
on Mother's Day, Sunday, May 11th, 2 weeks away. Exclamation point Rumble for details if you want to take part.
Vulnerable.
Yeah. It'd probably lose. It doesn't close.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Proof 12121191.
Current ships.
Yeah.
Almost
So,
anything that has,
we take 6 Tumbrel Cyclones per round.
an elevator.
Each of the corners and 2 on the long sides of the long pad.
The cargo ships, the last round before the current. Oh, that's somebody else. Hold on.
Purple's at him.
Alright, stand by. Perf is on.
So yeah.
On the way.
Perf is on the 890.
We set up. We run rounds. Everyone gets 3 turns. You're blaming me with the music.
You're just gonna log.
Nah, I'm just gonna log.
Okay.
I'll wake up and
All right.
go for
Herc,
winter seat.
Starfarer, Herc. 1, 2.
Have a good one, guys.
Yep, later.
Later.
You too.
Yeah, that 890 just disappeared. I landed inside of its hangar, and it, as soon as I touched it, it
Yeah,
disappeared.
no, you can't land in the hangar of an 890 jump. It'll despawn stuff. That is a bug with the. That is an overreaction by the Rastar system.
Maybe. All right. We got 2 Hercs, 2 Starfarers.
That sounds like a much better pick for the Connie. Was there anything else major by you, Perf?
I don't remember.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna worry about it now. I'll go help the others.
That's disappointing. I was all excited because I just barely fit in that thing's hangar. Just gonna go grab those boxes.
I think they're coming at us.
I just got these damaged.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Like it.
Okay, hang on. In seat.
Yeah.
The hand controls work with all ships. Yeah. Let me actually show you. I'm kind of in a combat break, but my shield recharge. So my left side is a joystick. It's an omni throttle, so it's canted at 45 degrees. The right stick is a standard, and then I have rudder pedals down underneath my feet here. So that combined, and I've got my head and eye tracker. But yeah, I can do some pretty good combat with
I
it.
think they're disabled. He ain't shooting back.
But
That's the problem. If he doesn't get the
yeah,
rest.
foot
That's
cam.
what we're shooting at.
Yeah, but it's like we thought it was 2, but the range is pretty darn limited for each one. But yeah, they're not shooting at us.
Yeah.
Like
So,
they all have like maybe 120 degrees. And that's
I don't have current
Probably getting hit
bindings.
by the Starfarers. All right, he's stopped. Yeah, yeah.
Like, I would say it takes maybe an hour to set up through most of the combat stuff. And you really just want to spend an hour or 2 in Arena Commander. It's the simulation mode. Exclamation point VKB if you want to see a little bit more about the details on the sticks I'm using. I include a review of other sticks available from the same company. Talk about the standard versus the premium.
Maybe.
Yeah, they may pick back up depending on how the tariff situation ends up, but yeah. Yeah, Verpals are a little more expensive.
He's soft. No, he's not. He just flared.
But yeah, I've been a VKB partner, like their sponsorship program or whatever. Been with them for a while. Actually, I bought my initial dual joystick setup from them first, and about 8 months after, they offered to become a part. You know, wanted me to help promote. Oh, Verpal.
There we go.
Oh, somebody got him again.
There's the other Starfarer.
Shooting.
What's crazy is
I
I
can
don't
see
even have
he's-
enough power pips to fully power the gun.
I can see he's got. All right, soft death on the C2. I know it's got cargo.
Keep an eye on it. It's gonna fall and probably break.
You got your coolers down to 1.
No, I mean there's like literally not enough actual power pips.
Oh, I gotcha. There you go.
Yeah.
You know, soft.
Won't let you select them, yeah.
Like I would need. It only has 8, and I would need like 10 to fully power all the guns.
I think it's great that power plants and that stuff now matters because of pit management.
Yeah, but all the stuff you want, they took away. So, you know, half dozen to 1. I'm fine with either way.
Cause like if I do full.
Okay, we've got
regular
Altrusia
Calderines, I can
toxin.
get 75 shots.
A handful of medical
It's
supplies.
spinning out like.
Sure, come out. Sure.
It looks like one smaller box of Altrusia toxin.
Stand by, Red Cap's coming to take a look.
Yeah, it might be a 1 SCU. Right near the back, though. That should be pretty alright.
Yeah, all the good cargo on a Herc is always in the back.
Okay.
Nothing on this Starfare worth taking?
The A2 have anything on it or no?
Okay, Cap, you're coming?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay, cool. I'm cruising to the next guy.
Alright.
I think I missed the share. Oh well.
I got it. I'll reshare. Sure.
There you go.
Yep.
I do like this ship, Guardian.
Oh yeah.
I just
New
I
follower.
like fighter. I
Welcome
like
to the
things
Red
with
Legion.
interiors, just in general.
Got dual
Maritina Alive. Maritina?
And I like the Vanguard.
Maritina?
You know, but this one's fun. I like this.
It's just
Welcome,
gonna
thank
be
you for the
that-
follow.
yeah, that-
Appreciate that.
Okay. You got it. Oh, nope.
Sorry I missed that. Black Mage just ordered a 9800 X3D and a motherboard for 650 shipped.
Red there. Next one.
My day's going good.
Just get that big.
I had a full day with a career consultation person doing
Yeah, there you go. There's a clear line of sight.
interview prep.
Just go ahead and yank that sucker. So you said nothing else of value by this cluster?
Nope. I just went and found the A2. It didn't have anything.
Yeah, I didn't see anything on that Hard Death Starfarer either.
Got some decent feedback
Generally
and
why I prefer Crusader better, because you don't have to deal with Hurston and high gravity and likely that everything will soft death, and Daymar has an extremely low atmo, and you get the idea. What is happening on the top of this Herc?
You can always fly over there. Want to?
North End.
Oh, actually, these.
Brother.
I don't know if they carry over or not.
North End, I had gems to give to you, but we got Star Citizen, so you get some of them.
Carry over as long as you've done the Crusader cert mission.
I owe you a handful from
this and then one or
most
two
recent, and that's gonna be yeah, over at Everest Harbor.
There's one SC of Quantanium in the Starfarer, but it's deep in. I'm not going to lose sleep over it.
I don't need any payouts up for this either.
Yeah.
so.
But I've got a video that's mostly, you know, it's all recorded from my narration and stuff. I gotta put audio over at the top.
Second to
Or not
last.
audio. I gotta
I
go
almost
do
done
the
with
video and all that.
ready to go to the steward. So
Alright, go
I've
ahead and
got
get yourself parked in the turret before we jump, Yoda.
about 20% left for the veteran to be wrapped up.
Go.
Hey, I'm getting all kinds of stuff when we did this jump.
I got a
Guys
hurt.
coming and going from there, and then right side up, upside down.
Connie. Okay. 2 Hercs and a Connie.
Ooh, that could be good. Try to bring the Hercs up to high altitude so they're out of gravity.
It's a moon, you don't have to go very far.
And a cat.
It's the low G moon.
You'll know if you're above gravity if you don't see a relative altitude.
Yeah, we're not seeing it yet. Perf, let's bring him up. That Connie seems like first target to go.
Alright, we'll go get the Connie.
Yeah, something was chasing me. Took my shields pretty quick.
Where's the Connie?
Oh, they're shooting at him right now.
He's low.
General direction there. Max, Spit and Shine.
Yes. Yeah. Cat.
Soft on the Connie.
Oh, I know. Get shot in the ass by a cat. Soft death.
Hard to think of the Connie, it doesn't have anything useful.
A2.
Or cleans.
C2 is soft death.
Oops.
He should not get any shield bonuses if I'm shooting inside the cargo bay. It should do like triple damage. Alright, soft death.
There we go.
Forest, you have Quant.
Forest, you
On this, yeah, Herc that's by Perf and Llama. And some Ultra Toxin as well.
Alright.
Let me take a look. Red, I'm right next to you.
Okay. ETAM, 29 SCU, 3 of Grasping Weevil Eggs.
Sure.
Okay, do we designate an ETAM carrier yet? Or is Cap just gonna lug it someplace else?
We haven't designated yet.
You're the only one with a ship that will carry it.
Alright, in that case I'll just make an extra pit stop to like Rod's Fuel and Supplies in Pyro on the way over.
Alright.
Or just keep it as your tip.
The cat's got 5 quantanium.
Yeah, because
Okay, next target.
as valuable as Terranite, that should not be left behind.
Let's head out to the next one there. Let's.
I can sit on the C2.
Yeah, Red will see.
That won't be necessary. It's within radar range for me. For Cap, you may proceed.
We didn't do the WIkelo missions. We've done a lot of bounty hunting missions, so we're going to call that good for the challenge tonight. Challenge code is Merchantman.
Should have a pretty clean angle in there, Yoda. Sorry, you prefer to be called Yoda, yes?
Yeah, Yoda's fine.
Sorry, I don't know. I'm gonna keep forgetting whether or not to add the K or
I'm
not.
going to call you Yodak forever. I'm just kidding. You can be Yoda K.
Dude, I abbreviate almost everybody's by the first couple letters of their name.
It's K for Kermit.
All right, Carrick.
Call him Y.
I just instead of
Herc.
Perf, I just call him Perf. He knows I'm talking to him.
Yep.
Carrick and a Herc.
So
And a 600i and a reclaimer.
Yoda, put the ETAM in the front of the grid separate from the rest of the pile.
One after the
Offload that
Herc.
separately.
Yeah, the problem is one of those ETAMs is massive.
And stand by, I'll give you a hand with that.
And it's trapped in by all the
Stand by.
And the 600. 600 is probably going to be our biggest threat. He comes after us. And he's going for someone. I think he's going after red, though.
Alright, tank right here.
Oh, yeah, it's coming at us now.
If you want to take those small ones, I'll get them. Oop, never mind.
I like to make it a point with a Herc to try and shoot the back ramp open and get the shots down the cargo bay.
Yeah, with the Herc, it's fine to shoot the back ramp open, but with other ships, generally it's better to interact with the button. If you want to just let that box go for a second, I can rotate it faster with my rifle, Yoda. Never mind, looks like you got it under control.
Alright, rear shield's down on him. So we're going to continue just... as long as you keep harassing him, it prevents it from recovering that section. Soft on the Herc.
Soft on a 600.
Dude, that reclaimer is
Really close to the ground.
coming right at us. That.
Alright, you want to take the reclaimer out real quick?
Yeah, we're engaging him. He's like, I think he might hit the ground if he doesn't pull up.
Pull up. Pull up.
Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up.
We just hit.
What a ski of weave legs on this Herc. Nothing else.
My reclaimer was that nimble.
Oh, well, there's 8 SCUF slam on it.
Next patch, they've really slowed it down. The roll and everything.
Soft on the reclaimer. Whoa, that's maybe a hard death there.
It's right next to Llama.
Titanium corundum. We got Quantanium falling.
Looks like we still got the carrot to take out.
Okay, there's a bunch of loose boxes on their way down. I see one SU Quantanium, it looks like.
Cap everything on the right-hand side. That first box that we put in has shifted off grid.
Hold on a second. Which box is shifted?
Like that first big one we put in, and then all the boxes on top.
Yeah, that's fine. That'll act as a separator, if anything. That'll
There we
help
go.
distinguish the ETAM for offload.
All right, next.
I think we've pulled all the ETAM. Did you pull any Quantanium off?
Yeah,
oh, wait,
already.
No, there was. Never mind.
Oh no, that was a Trusha and we.
Sure.
I've moved that to the I've moved that to the right spot. All right. I will go to the C2 now.
All right, we can head to the next one. They got enough people here they can figure out.
Okay.
Plus, I think they're getting.
Share it again. Sorry.
Yeah, let me share.
Stand
I'm
by.
getting close to the next level, so I'm trying to get before I get off tonight. I think I'm like within probably 2 missions or so, 2 or 3.
Now that it's on the ground, I'm not seeing the Quantanium. Yeah. Okay.
So I like the blade there, red.
That's good, man. It's nimble.
Ship, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty nimble. Yeah. If there was Quantanium, it's missing.
I'll get an update with the Squadron 42 drop too.
Yeah, I don't see any either.
Oh, I found an igneous deposit.
Sorry, I left my Prospector a checkmate.
Rookie move.
Hey, Cap, if you want to come over to where Llama is, there's.
Steve, checking up a C2. We're still like one patch behind you.
There's nothing on that one.
Is that in space or surface there, Weber?
This one I think is going to be. We're at Ida, but
Yeah, it's not surface. Stand by, Llama. We're coming.
We're still out of atmosphere. We got a Connie.
Yeah, you can try to drag them out.
A 600. An 890.
Connies.
Yeah.
Is there anything good on the ground down there, Jane?
And a C2. Oh, I think they all
I
are
can't get a scan on it, but
gonna be in. Yeah, we're out of atmosphere still.
Okay.
Send some missiles; they'll come to us.
Oh, don't they already are?
Okay.
So after Llama, that's probably going to be it. Cap's going to start migrating to offload.
All right, Cap.
Oh, no, you don't. Game just tried to send us through the planet.
Oh, yep. They're lighting up my rear shields.
Does anyone need a turret gunner whilst Cap's going to offload?
Come on. We gotta go.
Yeah, we'll go to pick someone up over. But yeah.
My QT's glitching out. Hold on.
Who we taking care of, Viper?
That front shield.
Yeah.
Evaporated.
Going after. Well, they're all
Go
coming
after Streaker.
We're trying to go after the.
Go after Streaker.
Yeah, just a second, please. My QT is glitching out hard here.
Never mind. Frederick's on his way over to me.
I got no names on these guys, just numbers. Except for the main guy.
Good grief, I cannot go to work. This stupid QT is just stopping me. There we go. Sorry, Llama, glitchy QT. I'll be to you in a minute.
Good. I'm just getting the slam and the weave legs out of the thing so it's easier for you.
Thank you.
Oh, 890. Watch out, 890.
Oh yeah, yeah. PDCs. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hard to see in the dark.
Watch out for this guy. B90's full burn at us, I think.
Oh yeah.
Okay, just discovered a new problem. With the E-Town, we can only sell in size 8 boxes or smaller. So we're gonna probably have to offload this at Grim Hex.
Oh, it doesn't matter. You can. It'll break them down. Basically, you don't have to have the exact boxes. Like it'll take it. Yeah, everything goes down now.
As long as you can load it onto the cargo elevator.
Yep.
You say so?
Yeah. There he is. Like who the hell shoot?
We're also getting by that 600 too.
There you go, coming around the planet.
Yeah, last time it tried to send me into the planet, so... Not
Yeah,
fair
now-
for that this time.
No, it doesn't. When you're selling stuff, it doesn't care what size the boxes are. It'll basically repackage and give you what's left. Same thing for missions now too.
I was under the impression when I tried to sell my stuff at Rune Station direct from refinery, the boxes were too small, and the station wouldn't take them. But I will take your word for it.
I know they break bigger ones down, so.
And And Llama, do you want to take Yoda here over to the next gunner while I go and offload?
I'm in a Hornet. I don't have a seat for him, sorry.
I mean, I have a bed. There's no spot for you, Yoda. But
That's fine.
I can take you someplace.
He'll basically just hop on this one here, so it's plenty.
Swap over to one of their ships.
Hi, Llama, we're here.
There we go.
890. Heck, I'm gonna hard death him anyhow, so.
On a hard dozen?
Yeah, the only way you can get anything out of it is by hard deathing him if there's anything on it. For the 890s. There you go. It'll either be something or there won't be nothing.
Oh, something. Oh,
Please.
Slam.
You got a box jumping.
Yep, slam and tungsten's all that's in that one.
Okay, so I'll that down to 600.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
And what is that box on the left? Or your right, Yoda?
3 SU Atrociotoxin, 1 Quantanium.
We don't have any ships to take the cargo. We'll just keep moving, and then when he catches up, we'll just take more cargo.
And the Andromeda could still take some stuff too. If the Andromeda's
It's broke. The elevator's broke.
Oh, great.
Yeah, it's broke down.
Like, yeah, I could, but it might get shot off.
It'll get lost. Yeah. We took that damage like on one of the first missions, and it just never. It won't repair it.
It never fixes it.
Yeah, you gotta claim it basically.
You'll have to reseek that Quantanium 32.
Where are you at right now? There, you still sitting over there, Cap?
I'm with Llama and Yoda right now. Yes.
I just
Come on,
didn't
hard
have the two
death.
boxes that we're here on, so.
I say we can jump to them and pick them up.
Yeah, we cannot fit a 32 box if that's what you're asking.
Trying to find them, aren't you?
We're near HDMS Woodward if you want to just QT to there because the thing is wonky. Alright, let me see what we got down here.
There's a box that I need. Damn you.
Freaking finally.
Sorry, I need you to bring it back. I gotta.
Do you want me just to go pull like a CT or something and we can keep pulling stuff?
Do that. I'm just gonna move this one box of legal legs over to the side as well, and then that's good. Oh, hello. We don't need to move anything more back there, Yoda. Yeah, I can tell because the slam and the ETAM is on the front. I just know where to pull from there when I need to go send it down. The rest is all Atrociotoxin in the back, so yeah, just I'll bring you back up. Hang tight.
Where are you guys at?
Near Woodruff on Ida.
Oh, okay.
Nothing more you're loading up on this one.
No, we're done loading here.
Alright, we're coming to you.
Guess they can always just go meet in the aftermath of the next route mission and we can transfer stuff around there.
Good try, though.
We'll go pull a C2 and meet at the next mission spot, assuming I'm fast enough.
We're coming to pick him up real quick, so.
Hey, what were we thinking?
Or you headed back over to MD, right? Or Cap?
That's what I thought the plan was.
Yeah, Yoda. That's what we're picking up for a turret gunner.
So we're just gonna stay. I'm just gonna stay right, put right here, and you folks can head on over.
Try to shoot up so there's no gravity, and we'll do a transfer there versus us going all the way down and have to come back out of orbit.
We
At
are
the
not
moon,
in
it doesn't
gravity.
take long.
Yeah,
Oh, you're not?
in gravity.
Alright, that works.
Worst case scenario, I'll catch you.
We're there.
I let my shields recoup.
He's not happy with me.
Yeah, is he less happy with me?
side.
I'm down a
Side,
wing
you're
and a
locked
gun.
in, going. There, Yoda.
Yeah, my shields are down. I gotta get out.
I'll just do the side airlock. You're going right towards you, Yoda. Go back. See it
There you go,
open?
it's
He
open.
just opened it for you.
Okay.
Just go to
Repairing.
the airlock though, it's a lot quicker. See it? Go towards just the middle. There you go. Right.
Ow. My spine.
You're almost there. There you go. And then it's the bottom turret, basically.
Hey, who's
what? Oh, you're getting shot at by someone.
Avenger?
Where?
Directly above me. Not a player. NPC must have just triggered a bounty randomly.
Yeah, I got two below as well.
Guinness down.
And something else. Two Auroras.
Woo!
Pay for your insults.
Right through a debris cluster.
Someone's just got a free bounty win.
Yeah.
Just got evaporated instantly.
Going to
Still one
HGMS
more.
Han.
Ugh.
Han.
Quick little shit.
Yeah, they are. All right, let's go get the other one. To the mission.
Anyway,
He's still alive.
Is he still freaking alive?
Now he's dead.
What the hell, man?
Yeah.
Okay.
He just dropped target. He didn't blow up.
I just saw like an explosion, but I guess, yep.
anyway,
You want to share the mission?
Yeah. Sure.
Cool.
Yeah. Some person's like on their way to QT here and they just see bounty complete.
Mission complete. Is that would be an LRT or maybe an MRT.
yeah, that was probably L, because it was only Auroras and an Avenger.
Yeah, but the elves are no, okay. You know it is because it's not a very low. So because it's the first one's just a single ship. Yeah, so it's just an LRT.
But I was getting MRTs where it was only spawning the LRT ships as well. So
All right. I'm restocking and such. I'll be right back.
All right, we're heading in.
Now, chat, before I get back into things, I just want to stop and take a minute to say I appreciate you guys. On a Friday night, there's almost 200 of you watching me do my bounty hunting, do my crazy Star Citizen stuff, listening in to the Red Legion as we're going through and having our fun time. And, like, honestly, this is why I got started streaming, and I really appreciate having the group aspect, but also I'm very appreciative that you've stuck around here to watch me, a middle-aged bearded white guy who's playing space games. I'm having a good time. I hope you are as well. And once again, a fantastic pour right there. Cuts right through the heart of the Guinness.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
As is my tradition, the first sip, you always get that, you get the foam mustache. So, yeah. This one's for you guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And I want to stop and just, in the middle of everything, just say you guys are awesome. Appreciate it. Now, we're going to get back into the game, but don't forget, tomorrow I'm commentating for the Admo Esports System 7 races 4 and 5. 2 races, 1 day. And after that, Sunday morning, we're going to be doing gemstone mining. And in 2 weeks, Mother's Day, Sunday, May 11th, is the Red Legion Rumble. If you guys have not seen this one before, it's crazy. And it's a lot of action-packed, just fun. We got Tumbril Cyclones we put out on a lining pad. It's been a really great production the last few years, and one that I really enjoy. And it brings the community together. And yeah, that's what it's all about. And the registrations are open right now. I'd like you to register to participate, mostly because of the fact that with everything else going on that day, herding cats as far as late entrants and trying to make sure everybody gets their 3 rounds and it's a fair distribution, I like to get people registered ahead of time so we can kind of get a good idea of like head count, how many rounds. We had like 18 people last year that were participants. The winner, so you get 3 rounds to participate. The top scores, those 6 people with the top scores go into the finale round. From there, the winner gets 5 million AUEC, and each of the other finalists get 1 million AUEC. But the audience gets to win too. I have special raffles that I will be doing that day. One of them will be a $50 RSI gift card. I think I've got 5 game keys provided by Toby. I will have the AMD Omega, or not, the Mustang Gamma racing package from the Murray Cup. A game package with LTI, and a couple of other things. So I just, yeah, a quick shameless plug. And yeah, what time on Sunday do I get started? 8 a.m. Mountain Time is the Sunday morning mining session. You can check the event details on Discord. I try to keep the event scheduled at least several days in advance. But yeah, sometimes I slack. It's my fault. But with that, we're going to get back into the bounty hunting and just kind of enjoy the rest of the night. Feel free to hydrate me as often as you want. I've got the full Guinness here. I've got my water bottle that's, let's say we're about half. We're about half. But again, just wanted to reiterate how much I appreciate all of you. Thanks for spending your Friday with me. I can't raise a glass without drinking.
So if a cargo box is labeled as placeholder, does that mean it's dead?
Oh.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah, for dad bod. Mm-hmm.
We can, I don't know. Let's see, I can't share it. Oh, I can share this. Alright, let's go. Let's go.
I was watching it.
Everybody, get that share. This will unlock some other search for whoever needs it.
Yeah.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, no.
It
bounced like 5 times.
That was crazy.
Let's go knock that one out.
I think I got all the hydrates
Pretty
there.
much got the
I had
bounty
my headphones off for the first time.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Maxed out.
That's for Eldarin. We had a Dad Bodner, we had a Jenks Light Rice, we had a Ted Man 8.
So the spammer head isn't worth anything.
And a Jenks Light Rice before.
Currently on Saturday and Sunday, relatively midday.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
There will be some Hunt the Polaris events on PTU.
Yeah, it's the stolen players. Basically, that's you're supposed to stop it before it gets to one of the not the main jump point, but one of the what do they call those other.
All right, that's a Valkyrie. I can't shoot a Valkyrie. There's a Starfarer, and it looks like a yeah. That's a Misk. I'm definitely shooting that.
What do you mean you can't shoot a Valkyrie?
I can't shoot a Valkyrie.
He won't do it on principle, is what he's saying.
Yeah.
It's one of his favorite ships.
I have moral,
Not that he's not able to.
conscientious objector. Oh, and a Cuddy, and there's a Cuddy out there. That'll probably just
That
shoot
is
itself
trash.
out. Yeah.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Jerkahomix.
You know what Drakes are.
Good thing Pro's not here.
Saying all this stuff about Drake.
I was about to say.
Oh, if he was here, we'd be saying it too. So. Just so we could hear it. How dare you?
How dare you?
Ooh, yeah.
Right, so we're targeting the Valkyrie first.
Yep. Target whatever's closest. Whatever comes in range first, we're taking out. The Misk will be.
Misk is soft death.
He's going for the Cuddy Blacks. He just doesn't. All right, we got the Valk for you. We don't want you to have to go against your morals.
Valk isn't bullshit, but I'll take it too.
I like the Valk, especially now that they finally made it unnerfed it.
Cuddy soft death.
Valk's down.
Valk's dead.
Should have tear from homeboy.
All right.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Sheriff393, thank you for the follow. Welcome all you folks. If you're brand new here and you haven't hit the hydrate button yet, do it. I'm thirsty. If you're a pro here and you haven't hit the hydrate button, like why aren't you trolling me, you bastard?
For selling quantanium fuel for.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Jada Base knows what's up. I love me a good Guinness. It's just like the right time of year.
Hydrate, you
know.
bastard! Hydrate!
And sure.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Bloodsworn. Good quality hydrate for you.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Musk
Hydrate!
plunge. Oh, with a Guinness, I'm good for
I'll keep one more.
more than I actually have in my fridge right now, which is sad.
ERTs are that one.
I got a goal tonight to get to 180 subscriber points. I'm at 173 right now. We hit that goal, you guys all get a bonus 20 points through the challenge code.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yananga. All right. I'm getting back to the head here. I'm gonna pause here. Those close call maneuvers. Holy crap!
New subscriber.
Dad
Welcome
Bod
to the Red
Nerd
Legion.
with the 5 gifted subs. You got Texas Horny Toad, Naku, Hikimori, Ariak
New
SMD, and
subscriber.
I'm
Welcome
just as
to the Red
good.
Legion.
Thank you so much, Dad Bod. Appreciate it. I got to have a lunch with Dad Bod Nerd
New
not too
subscriber.
long ago.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
That was really
Where are
awesome.
you at right now?
So, I'm actually gonna go grab another Guinness. I'll teach you
New
guys the proper
subscriber.
pour.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
So let me go do that, and I'm gonna hang tight here. Holy crap!
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
And Texas Horny Toad continuing the gift, paying it forward. Yeah, looking forward to more hydrates. I'll get it. I am also gonna
New
refill
subscriber. Welcome to the
my
Red
water bottle.
Legion.
Make sure we're covered. Don't mind me, guys. Just Captain Sweatpants over here. All right. Now, Prime subs count. You guys want to dig into Jeff Bezos' pocket and pop a $2 bill in mine? All right. So, the hardware. So, I would normally rinse the glass, but I'm just, yeah. But yeah, I get the 14.9 fluid ounces, and they are perfectly sized to fit in my beverage there. So you give it a little, you just hear that. I mean, I really ought to put the microphone down there. Get that ASMR going.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah. And we'll pour in, right? I kind of like to go sideways, not directly. Go a little sideways, I get an angle, and that creates a little air pocket there so you don't get the gurgling. You want to make sure you're a little sideways on the glass as well. Don't jostle it too much. And then once you get in there enough, you can just pour it right down the middle. Let that settle. Okay. You always let it settle. You never. I watched a waitress at a bar once scoop the foam off the top. I was like, lady, you can't do that.
Subscriber.
Holy
Glory
crap.
to the Red Legion.
Digits reselling for 3 months. Thank you so much. And that starts a hype train. Throw it in Oz as you have to try and split the G on the first. Oh, yeah. Oh, gotcha. So it's settling. It's maybe a little bit heavier than normal, but just because I had leftover head there. But that's, you know, kind of, we're almost there. We got to let that still settle a little bit. It goes halfway up the harp. So... but that's a good amount of head. Let me go ahead and get, I owe Jelgar a hydrate. I owe, who else did I hydrate? Monte Claudio. I'm going to turn on the current sub-goal code. Make sure that's active, and I'll post it in chat for you guys that are paying attention. You don't have to read it off screen. There's that. Okay, when I switch back over, it'll be good. Now, it's settled. You see perfect little thing. It's pretty darn good. And yeah. Jelgar. We go way back. Battlefield 2. I was playing with Jelgar and a group from college. Good old Josh Toon and his brother. Those were good times. I appreciate those. Did I do it? Are you proud, Dad? Yeah. Yeah, I got to play Helldivers 2 with a Jilgar last week, was it? That was awesome. We might be. I don't know if you want to play Escape from Tarkov, but that could be up on the list. Monte Claudio. Hey, Eldrin. I ain't no slouch. Sorry, Red's done getting drunk.
Sure.
I mean, done with the hard part. all the planning.
Yeah, I had a little too much scotch earlier.
Oh man, we got Star Citizen so hard earlier tonight. That was just.
What were you guys doing?
Yeah, we were trying to come back to Stanton with the gemstones I took from the Hathor platforms.
Yeah.
And yeah, no shit, like midway through an asteroid cluster on our way to the pyro jump point.
You're welcome, Blake.
Ship just freaking disappeared.
Oh, that sucks. You lose all the gems?
Yeah, everything on the ship just poof.
Turned purple and disappeared.
Yep. It left us
It
stranded in
makes sense.
space.
I'm here now, Perf, if you want to take off.
Eldorid. I'm drinking Kraken and dry at the moment. It's only 2.
No, I don't want this responsibility.
I don't want it either.
Hey, whoa, Cap, you can do it. I believe in you.
At least somebody does.
Yananga!
New
Thank you for the Prime
subscriber.
sub.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Hey, you know what? I just realized something, guys. I do not have my hype train music going on. We got a hype train going on.
New
we have a
follower.
pistol
Welcome
in
to the
case
Red
we need to
Legion.
mutiny.
Let's keep this going. Okay, soundtracks. It's the power
I
up.
came out of quantum right at the back of your ship.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate! Stuff out of the reclaimer.
I
Go
totally
again.
hit my goal.
I think it still works.
Yeah, it's still.
You need to get the back open too.
Bearded Devil. I just unlocked it with my 100th referral.
If you consider it being 2 pieces, yeah.
It's hard to. Yeah. It's this one, the C2.
Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it, all of you. Have a great Friday.
So if I do combat missions in Pyro,
I know.
They're gonna hit me against one of the local groups, aren't they?
Good. Info runners, that was awesome.
You know which group you're working for.
I'm sad that we won't have an in-person sitcon this year,
So Citizens
but my budget,
for Prosperity is good guys, and Headhunters are bad.
my budget appreciates it.
But aren't all the stations ran by the Headhunter?
No, stations are ran by the Rough and Ready.
Oh, okay. So I can
Yeah.
pick whichever side.
Oh,
without
interesting.
Screwing myself over on stations.
Depends which you want to be like more like the criminal element or the closest they have to the law side up. Up to you.
Jane, you got a
Trying to
C2
ram
on,
me.
you got a Herc on your rear, I'll take him. Really appreciated getting to meet you there, Execute. Algored, I'm assuming that's Execute.
Most of the time.
Glad you got your Discord account back as well.
Out at night. Mostly.
Soft data.
A lot of Hercules here.
Oh yeah. Third person. Yeah, thank you so much. You ought to just take some time, practice doing your. I like doing this in the Scorpius as well. That one just looks really when it was first out. Yeah, he's.
Orville, please, sir.
Oh, we get them all?
We got them all.
All down.
Boom. Dude, Manchester was super
Anybody
fun.
got the ERTs unlocked or no?
I think I already had them.
What's that?
Ooh.
I think I already had them. Let me check.
8 gifted subs there on that hype train.
99K.
Thank you all.
I'll be out too as soon as he drops me off. I'm like down to 33%. And we're in combat, so I can combat log.
Hey Jane, how you feeling?
You can do Everest Harbor too if you want there.
You feeling frosty?
I don't know. Against that?
Well, I'm 3 beers in. Let's dogfight at sunset.
Moorville anyway.
All right, so
Said I need to pick up my gems from Moorville.
you want to do this?
Sure, let's do it.
Okay. So what we're gonna
I don't have
do?
anything on me.
Head to head. Yeah, we'll do the jousting pass.
Distance here.
Yeah. All right. Okay, 3 kilometers. That's good. All right.
Okay.
All ready? In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh, hey. You're supposed to just buy first.
Who else is on the county with us? Yoda.
No Yoda yet.
What's this noise stuff?
You may want to pull a ship at Lorville because I'm gonna go make some food after I drop.
Is that soft?
Off here.
Yep, soft death.
Oh, I think you tickled my shields a little. Should I finish the job?
Yeah, I'm
Man.
gonna prepper. Wait, let me.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. I was going to eject.
I heard yes.
Yeah, I said it. You know, I changed my mind. I said yes, and then I thought, oh, let me eject.
You still die that way.
You
it just
can't
goes
just.
quicker.
You can't just. Yeah. Oh wait, no.
Yeah. If you
All right.
would've
I mean, he
ejected,
can.
You would have died. It just would have. It would have been a slow death as you
It
fell.
put me at Ruin Station of all places.
I wouldn't
Your-
trust
what's
it.
your normal?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not
It should put
actually.
me in
no.
Orson.
Just back or go to the med thing. That's probably where you set your spawn at for something. Reset your spawn and then backspace it.
All right. Are some of you guys bouncing out?
I'm bouncing out.
Yeah, I'm bouncing.
All right.
Cap's gonna be bouncing as soon as I can get this cargo offloaded, but this will take a few minutes. Game's being a little stubborn with it.
All right. Well, what I might do is actually head back to.
Microtech?
Yeah, I'm gonna head back to New Babbage, and if there's anybody who wants to stick around and be part of a really cool photo op,
Yeah, I can head back there. That's my base anyway.
okay, cool.
Just have to get there from Moorville, so.
Yeah, I got a couple of vehicles set up. I don't know if you guys saw the beginning of stream, but just trying to get some screenshots as well as some videos. So Yeah, I'll see y'all over at Microtech here in a minute.
I will say,
Love
that's
this paint job.
excellent job on flying. A lot of fun.
It's nice to have gunners.
All right,
Nice, but
so
always
solo.
screenshot from earlier today.
Yeah.
This was after I was Star Citizen, and I just couldn't believe it happened.
It's nice when you don't die.
This.
The whole night.
This is what we're setting up
Yeah, it was
for.
it was a pretty penny. Upgrading this thing with all the
Kids in their phones.
Just got it up my.
My attempt earlier, I had the mole out in the center there, so that's the mole, the prospector, the golem, the rock, the DS, the geos, and what I'm probably gonna do is I'll set a geo off to the one side, and then the hand mining tools on the other. That way, it's not overrepresented. Yeah.
I think I've given away like 7 million over the past 2 days to friends just to help them ship up.
I don't have the rock TS, no. And yeah, was this was like my kind of initial stab. I
Hauling missions are
did a rough position.
Let me out.
And yeah, some detail shots of each of the ships.
Again. There we go.
And I went through. I was recording this type of wraparound.
Jane, I can pick you up. I'm right around the corner if you'd like.
So I
It's okay,
was recording that. I like having the SCU boxes there.
You get out.
Fly out from another time. Unless you
And also, you can use the geos to create some cool like mood lighting and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, if
Right.
you're here.
That looks like a really professional shot of the rock, right? Actually, rather impressive, but made possible by the backlighting in this bay and then the two geos on either side. So,
Those missiles are not
yeah,
cheap anymore.
there's that.
I know.
This
About probably
will go into.
rearming missiles.
Let's see.
We did that last.
Pull up my Star Citizen ship assets.
I spent over $1.5 million.
So I did a couple of different video
I
styles.
forgot that they had fired off some of those size.
So this is the standard wraparound. I mean, for
Yeah,
a
these are just ones and twos.
70% of screen.
Still adds up.
So I'm gonna be doing this with the rest of the vehicles.
Especially when you dump them.
Having the cargo boxes there to really provide a sense of scale. You can see all the other ships in the background. I'm actually gonna re-record
I
this.
don't like the fact that they nerfed the max range on the Rattlers.
If you can't tell,
What is it now?
that's my prospector.
It doesn't start locking on till about, I think, somewhere around 4 or 5 clicks.
It's 5
Yeah.
clicks, yeah.
That's the prospector cockpit, and it's like
Shotgun
tucked in
missiles.
underneath to be able to like actually let
Yeah,
me
except it takes a minute for 'em
spawn
to
all the
separate.
ships at the same time.
They reload now.
But-
That was nice.
Yeah,
The goal is to be able to make this and bring in like maybe a speed increase and pause, do some variable stuff with it.
They're not
But
actually shooting. They're shooting below the.
These are all going into my mining tutorial series.
Well, mine they're shooting like down below it.
There's a lot that goes into it.
It's ricocheting.
I've
like someone
put my script for the mining tutorial series, Mining 101. So I put the script into Microsoft Word and got a word count. And it's 2,100 words, like 18 minutes runtime. It's like the mining 101. I talk about kind of what it is, what vehicles you need, the basic process. So fracture, extract, or survey, fracture, extract. And then I actually go into a deep dive on how to actually fracture the rock, since that is like the one really key skill. From there, talk about what mining is best, like what kind of things are you can
Like, half
expect
the
from
time
each
I was
type of
shooting
mining.
targets that were in the struts.
Yep.
And then top it off,
They
just
had simply just moved the pilot.
recapping into episode 2,
They would have been perfect.
which is gonna be the
Ours right in the way.
survey.
All right, I'm out. You guys have a good night. It was fun. Thank you.
I have not been able to do the WIkelo stuff. Not only was the platform bugged, but I lost 90% of my gems thanks to a bum server. The ground entrance is over here. I'm not gonna actually enter my hangar.
Gem, can you only mine that in the cave that it unlocks from the laser?
Yep.
Yep.
That sucks.
Yeah, check the recent clips on my channel, and you'll see as we explodified. It was not fun. Random blade outside the New Babbage garage entrances. Oh man, I'm actually really tempted. You know what? I said I wasn't gonna call the hangar, but I totally am. Because this has a really cool red spotlight. Thanks, Texas Horny Toad. Can it fit? Oh, we are very, very close in this back corner. I think that would just about work. Okay. I'm just parking random ships in random places. Ooh. Man. It's just kind of bouncing us all around. We'll see if that works. Oh, we are right on the edge there. I think if we can get the butt across, I mean, we're still gonna, like, clip across.
So I still have the 24 SU of ETAM to sell, but right now in my inventory I've got 6 Weevil eggs, 35 Altrucia toxin, and 37 SU of Quantanium.
That's actually worse.
That'll be a good haul.
Yeah, and Rune Station is taking all of it.
Almost. Oh, that would be the absolute tightest fit. They really need to get side bays, because I want to show off my stuff, right? I bet you, if I mean right here, that should be safe. cool. So when you guys are over, what I need help with, if we can take the prospector, let's get the extra vehicle, like let's get all the vehicles off of the pad here. I need to pull up the mole. So there's one of the geos that is the default skin, this one in the middle, and the green. So perf, if you want to take this one,
You want that?
yeah, take
Pull
that
off to the
one
side?
and head it this direction I'm heading right now, towards Lake Prospector side.
All right.
But yeah, have it just by that that landing pad thing. Or
So
by the.
are you clearing that? Are you clearing this hangar or this elevator?
I'm clearing.
just repositioned?
I'm clearing for now. I need to pull up the mole because that got stored.
And the mole you're pulling is orange.
Yeah, it's it'll be a default skin.
Okay. Do you want the other atlases off too?
No, I think they might store, or we can just move them later on if it doesn't.
Okay, so nothing else to pull off.
The golem, if we can.
All right. I've never been in one of these yet.
Yep, it is a cockpit with 32 SCU of storage behind it.
Cool.
Hey, Daniel. I prefer the Vulture. 100%. First, because MISC ships are ugly. And second, because it has two, not just one, two scraper heads, twice as fast. Okay, and I'm pulling my Archimelty over.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Teddy Ball! Hydrating for you, my friend. This is gonna go so much faster with help. Oh man. I wish I could. Yeah. Just. I wish you all could appreciate just how much extra work I had to do to move these all on my own.
Yeah, I get spoiled with that second computer.
Yeah.
Because I'll have my primary over on the ASOP and my second just ready to go.
Okay, so my Rock and my Rock DS have also not made it. I need to get those.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Just making sure my Argo Mole is stored. Okay. Oh, are you clear of the pad? Sorry. Yep, Rock DS should be coming up now. Meanwhile, I'm gonna...
It's another.
What's up?
It's another one I've never been in.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I'll hydrate there for Zero Mercy.
Jane, we're going to be making a stop at Grim Hex. Is that good, or would you like...
Any thoughts on when you think PTO goes live? Much love from the UK. Hey, Drew.
Then I'll just claim it wherever.
So, I think probably we'll see that happen Monday or Tuesday of next week. They're in Wave 5 right now. What I'm doing is just you stack two 0% bottles, and it makes a 100% bottle thanks to the wonderful programming in the back end of the game that makes it believe you're doing more than you actually are. Perf, do you want to run out, hop into the Rock DS, and if you want to park it over here in the bay that I'm standing right next to? It looks like the geos still are out there, which is okay. We can move them out of the way. Okay. Hey, Super Chair Destroyer. What have you got against super chairs?
Did you upgrade the quantum drive in this?
Yeah, I'm running Himera.
Cool.
Okay.
It's meant for fuel efficiency primarily. It's not as fast as like the Hurricane, but this obnoxiously large fuel tank is enough for like 370 gigameters.
Yeah.
I've got half. I left the place at half a tank. We're still going to be over a quarter when we get to Stanton Gateway, and I can still get you to Grimhex without stopping.
Okay.
I know I do.
You good? Looks like we're good. Okay. Breakcat Rock is coming up.
on the railing.
I do combat missions here in my Taurus and just bounce between
Okay, Raycat Rock.
planets and never have to refuel. But I've got just the stock drive. I really need to upgrade it.
Yeah, the stock is okay. The Bolin's okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
But yeah, I upgraded to the Himera. The Himera's really good.
Yeah, that's my preferred drive.
Yeah,
size 2s.
Next purchase.
All right.
Yeah, you can get them at Orison and I want to say Arkel 1, but I'm not sure.
Oh. So pretty. Hey, MRS TV. How you doing?
Orison, Kuro 1, and Kuro 5 is where you can buy Himeras.
My home station's always Orison, so
I prefer
makes it
Orison
easy.
as of late as well. New Babbage is also pretty good.
Oh
because it has
yeah,
the Omega Pro
that
there
just
really
looks so
as
good.
well.
Don't
I
hit
usually
F by
have,
it,
like, my
because it'll destroy it.
And parapet shields and things like that. But Orison is really good also.
Yeah, there's just
Okay.
lots of options for Orison. Plus, I do a lot of both bounty and mercenary missions around Orison, which I prefer.
Yeah, just so that you
Or
don't have to do
Crusader.
Crusader.
Yep.
Just eliminates one extra unnecessary bit of heavy duty gravity and travel.
I need the guaranteed hangar though. I don't want to risk getting a docking port.
Yeah, we're doing actually really stinking good right now, despite having a real crap start to the night. Okay. Gonna find some quick flares. Is that under throwables? Yeah, there we go. The Luminalia night light stick is not. Okay. We have our cyan. We have red. We have green.
Something has some extra gravity.
Okay. I will bring up the medevac rescue light. We're just working on getting a couple of screenshots. All right, you good? You good? What gear are you wearing?
Random. It's like gray and green.
Okay.
I don't know if you want me.
I think you'll be fine.
Yeah. Turn off the engine.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Okay, Argo Mole's coming up. So what we're gonna do is we'll get everything positioned out there. I'll hop into the Prospector. We'll kind of use the Prospector as like the reference ship. If you want
me to mirror you with the Golem wherever you park, I'll park opposite.
Yeah, basically. And what we're gonna have is the Golem parked. So if we consider my side the close side, your side the far side, like the direction you're going, we'll have the Golem a little bit further forward of what I'm at. So, you know, we'll kind of going towards the angle.
Or maybe I'll do the rough parking and let you do the. I'll just run ships out to you. Stuff out to you.
We'll get them all set up, and then I'm gonna get into the camera ship and just check positioning there. And if I can do call outs with you, like if I say, hey, like we need the Gray Cat rock moved, you know, a meter forward or something, we'll work on that. Okay. And I'm gonna pull up the mole. I'll get that moved. If you wanted to start bringing the other stuff out. What I'd like to do is have the Golem kind of almost center here. Like there's the center square. If we have the Golem a little further forward, like lined up along the, you know, kind of matching the angle on the center diamond spot. And then we're gonna go largest to smallest back to front, so.
So obnoxious how they pop up like that.
Yeah, I would say if wait on the Prospector, just since it doesn't have gear down, you have to strafe left a little bit before you're able to actually get it up and out. Okay.
I was getting, they were going to impound. As soon as I fly over that elevator, there's a timer.
Oh, okay.
Man, I got that down to the second. Trying to turn around.
Yeah.
And then I turned around too far.
Driving like a drunken 80-year-old in Florida.
Yeah. Well, I'm flying in first person and kind of hit into the wall.
So I can't leave my seat.
Double tap Y.
Yeah, maybe it's gonna do some weird stuff. It hasn't pulled the floor down, but it has, like, it called the elevator, or it opened the doors when Viper did his. If you guys are gonna help, I think now's the time to try it. If you want to hop into the Atlas Geo and move it up onto the front, just see if it gives you the same error. As long as it doesn't, yeah. As long as it doesn't take the elevator down, then we're fine.
Well, the problem is if they impound it, it just disappears.
Yeah, so you guys do that first.
You want to park directly in front or off to the side?
I want you to park, there's the center diamond and a second outer diamond. So if you consider the mole facing nose forward, I want you to be kind of opposite the center line, away from the mole. Right, so where you're parking right now is where the Prospector is going to be. The Rock and the Rock DS will be further forward from the nose. And then, yeah, we'll kind of have a diamond formation. where the smaller devices and vehicles will be closer together at the far forward.
So are you wanting? Is the rock is at an angle, or I'm sorry, the mole is at an angle?
Yeah.
We're still on the diamond though, or we're pointing relative to how the mole is pointing?
So for you in the Gray Cat Rock, if I can have you position.
There you go. Yeah, flashlight.
Right here. Right. Yeah. And actually further forward.
How should I point?
Yeah. And if we can have the geo right on this T that's painted on the floor. And Perf, I would say if you come a little further forward.
Should I point to the right so that I'm in
maybe
line with how the mole is looking?
Maybe pointing a little, if you want to point that angle, that's fine. And Yodak, that'll be fine for the Geo. If we do the DS, actually, Perf, let's do the DS right where you're at right now. And if you can kind of mirror that on the opposite side. Doing this in third person is. Okay.
Some dummy just decided to park in my hangar.
I just saw that.
Oh, yeah.
Are you on the DS where the Grey Cat is at the moment, do you?
Yeah, the regular rock. And we'll have the rock kind of mirror it. If the DS is a little closer to the mole,
Now the door's closed.
that will be optimal. And then we'll get the
There are solid objects there.
get the golem out next. And actually,
Wait, we'll let it reset.
I'll pull the golem out and position that. Yeah, Prospector needs love.
Out there?
I'll give it a look and do some fine tuning here.
These smaller ones can be used, moved with the big tractor beam.
They can't be rotated though.
Should put the Geo on top of the mole.
And we are down. Just keeping an eye on the doors to make sure nobody tries anything funny. Should be okay now.
Yeah. Let's go a little further forward, maybe? Well, let's, I'll wait on the fine positioning. So, I'm gonna close this out, actually. There it is. I'm gonna get into the camera ship.
I need to offload something here.
And we're gonna check positioning, and I will give call-outs to you guys as far as what to move where. And once we have the vehicles in place, then on the opposite side, I've got a bunch of those cargo boxes and an Atlas, the standard cargo mover. And that we'll use to put the boxes kind of in and out. Alright, so Yodak, make the Atlas Geo kind of point forward towards me.
Well, I I don't know what's going on here at Grim Hex, but there's a lot of people here and a lot of dead bodies.
Oh, that's normal.
You know, what I think we should do is have the Argo mole on one side, like basically where the mole's positioned right now, move it directly forward to it where its nose is like right on where the prospector's at. Then have the prospector and the geo and the golem on the opposite side, kind of mirroring it facing in. That's probably gonna be. So if one of you wants to hop into the prospector, one of you in
I'll
the
get in
geo.
the prospector, and then hopefully.
So you want the big boy nose forward.
Yeah, basically what I'd like to have. So you see the white paint on the ground here. I want it to parallel that white paint with the back landing gear, like basically the same angle, nose forward to where your nose is like right at the prospector. So you're gonna go over the center T from this length, and then
Jump in the Nazi first.
yeah.
Thanks for the ride, Captain. I'm off for the night, so see you guys later.
My pleasure.
Later, Proteus. I mean, are we
Yeah, I
killing the
can't-
name Proteus?
As soon as I
Yeah.
jumped in the pilot seat, it impounding. Vehicles being impounded. Yeah, it won't let me move ships. Sorry.
Hey, no problem. It's not your fault. It's Star Citizen's fault. Okay, and I'm gonna move the prospector here.
See what it says about that Atlas.
Okay, feel free to.
Row 4 takes ETAP. Okay, wait, that's way better.
Sorry. Yeah, if you go right, strafe right a bit.
You want a back leg in line with the T.
Yeah, basically.
Like that, or you want the back leg landed on the T?
I think that's fine. I'm gonna just. You know what? Actually, if you can pull forward another 5 meters or so, I would like your nose to go almost in line with it where it hooks the 45 degree. Keep going forward. Keep going forward. Keep going forward. And a little to the right. A little right, 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 right. And yeah, so having your landing gear outside the white paint. And yeah, that looks good. Yeah. All right.
There's a Connie with its ass right in the doorway in the hangar.
Okay, let's bring the Geo back. I can reposition it. Or, yeah, if you just want to back it up a little bit. I'm going to create a little more space with the...
idea for an opening action shot. I just don't know if it will work.
Alright, so I kind of want the Rock DS there, but if we can rotate it so it's more facing on the 45 degree. I need about 15 degrees to the right. And we'll have the Geo if we want to bring that. Maybe a little. Yeah, bring it to this white dot right here. Yeah, about right there. And then look my direction. Yeah, not that far. Midway through, just look right at me. Go forward and back a little bit. Okay, yeah, right there. Okay, now I'm gonna check again. Ooh, ship destroyed in your hangar. Steakaroo. Pour one out for the homies. But it's too good to pour out. So.
Your YouTube is behind. I'm like, I look down at my phone and you're, yeah.
So move the Geo forward halfway between the current, like up until the, halfway until the next white dot. Yeah, right there. Perfect. And then we're gonna have at that weird white square. So from the T, there's a white dot, a second white dot behind it, but then two white squares on a 45. We're gonna set up the hand tools just in front of that. And I think that will be awesome. We'll fill in, everything else gets filled in with the boxes to help get us some scale. It's our scale
Are
banana.
you putting the other outlets in as well, or?
No. So this is just going to focus. This is the spot that will be reserved for the one SCU box I'm bringing over. If we want to start, I would say stack a couple of boxes over just behind this T, between these here, about like basically nose directly forward of the prospector, right? So if we can get a stack.
So how do you want?
Like,
should we place a 16 and then kind of move things around relative to it?
Yeah. A 16. Yeah.
You want them more in back?
a 16, basically aligning directly across the hangar. And then if you want to put a couple of like 4s and a 1 or a 2 stacked up with it, we've got room with the mole that it kind of will look over that. One of the 16s, but not both. And then I want another set stacked back here. So there's the red light, this 45-degree angle. If we have it kind of, I would say, like directly behind the prospector. So we have something nose forward, nose behind. That'll help balance things out. Do you have a spare golem container as well? I haven't done the spare containers or ore pods. I'm working on something here. I can confirm here a minute. All right. So I'm gonna be bringing out a cool little toolbox, but be warned, it is very finicky. I ruined mine by pressing F too close to it. So I'm gonna wait to put it out until the absolute last minute. Yeah, Yodak, that looks good as far as the front one. We'll confirm placement when I get into the camera shed again. But this is the golden 1 SCU crate that we're not supposed to touch. I appreciate you guys.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
We're just setting up one of the coolest shots. Chintan 666. Okay. Bad timing, but all this Guinness, I actually have to pee a little bit, so I'm gonna go do that real quick before we start getting into the video part.
Get back, Red. I have the payout from the cargo delivery finally.
Awesome. Okay,
Sorry, that took
be right
way
back.
longer than I would have liked, but bad cargo box limits.
Just enjoy the chair stream.
Yeah. I hate that my guy always gets to the top of a ladder, turns around, goes immediately back down the ladder. Like every time. Are stems worth selling?
To like soccer mums? Yeah, of course.
Well, how do I check my rep with a certain group?
In the Moby Glass.
Oh, why am I blind? Perfect.
Guinness.
Probably not enough Guinness.
Back. not necessarily like scattered loose like that. Let's try and
I was trying to do that too.
yeah. Let's
Refuses. So you
Yeah.
want them actually stacked a little bit?
yeah, a little organized into a couple of pods, just so it doesn't look like we went out and confettied the neighborhood.
I was just sort of moving them around just from that pile, and then
Yeah. Let's do a couple of discrete piles. The one S16 SU at the back here. That's perfect. We'll get some 4s and stuff just for balance. And yeah, this 4 and 1 right here. This is actually probably pretty good. I would just probably just that one. We got those in the back.
Hey, got it.
Okay. All right, and this 2 SU box in the middle. Let's add this somewhere else.
Well, color-wise, it looks good next to the mole, but it probably doesn't look very good on its own.
Okay, we'll see how this looks. One final check, and then we'll get. This is the 1 SCU box. I think. Oh yeah.
That 16 behind the golem. Do you even see that? I guess you'll be in the air.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be in the
I don't
air and
see
also
it from
kind of
the
changing angles and stuff. So there will be angles where it's visible and it'll kind of appear from behind.
did you bring the gold box onto the pad?
Did I what?
That one box that you said not to.
Yeah. So that it should be this one that's up. Well, actually, you know what? Yeah, it was in front of the Geo. It has a couple of deals. Yeah, so the one stack of boxes just in front of the mole, I think it's okay, although it might look better if it's shifted over a set of dots inside. So pull it towards you. Yeah.
That's the box with the stuff in it.
Okay. The 16 SCU back here, we could probably put a couple others in.
Do you want it pulled where perf is now, or is that too far?
Let me look. Yeah, where you are at right now, if you pull that 16 towards you, I think the 4 is fine where it's at. And just pull the 16 in. And then you can stack the 2 on top of it as well. And just a bit of an angle is good. Yeah, that works. The 16 SCU from behind the Prospector. Let's move on to... so there's like a white solid line that's got some stripes on it. It's kind of where my left headlight is at. If we move it back there, I think that'll be good visibility for the entire composition. So, no. Towards the elevator area. So if you go a little further back, there's a couple of lines and a like stripe. Yeah. Okay. And then to the outside here, as that striped line kind of disappears, we might be able to just stack it right there. Let me go see how that looks. Yeah, I think with how we're gonna be positioned. Yeah, that's good. And we can probably take the 4 SCU boxes that are kind of up in the middle and work them back. The Rock DS, if we can take and move it a little further off of center. There's that center yellow diamond box. If we just pull it out, like push it further away from that. And yeah, that works. Yeah, I think that works great. The Geo, where it's at, is good. Is that the box from inside it? Yeah, that looks good.
Yep, yeah, that's Geo from inside it.
Keep confusing Geo and Golem.
Yeah, that's good. The mole, it looks like the engines are still on.
Is this where you wanted the DS?
Not quite so far out. If you can split the difference, like... Yeah, sorry. Yeah, so... We can get... So, the Rock, its front wheel is almost on this dot. If you can get your left front wheel... we'll call it like right here. And then facing this angle.
It's bouncing like crazy at the moment.
Yeah, dude. That's... And, yeah. Good. Pull it forward. Pull it forward. Okay. And...
I just, better off just to tractor it the rest of the way. Feel good.
Okay. Yeah. Doesn't need to be perfect, and we'll make sure... I want to close the door here.
Your Geo container is open. Did you want that? Is there a way to close
Yeah.
that?
He's got the box out. Might not need to do the box with the Geo.
Yeah, it lets me close it even without a box.
Okay.
I sort of pull it out and you sort of see that there's a box in the Geo.
Yeah.
Closed door isn't working.
This one's...
Do you want them all in VTOL or normal?
VTOL is perfect. Everything else is in VTOL right now so, as well, so... Okay, I am gonna put quick flares out briefly. Lost Vein, we're doing a photo op. Okay. So I'm going to quick flare on some of these box groups. Do have room. That'll be cool.
Beacon line.
Game has a bad habit of auto-eating me. Red, I am, as soon as I get out of this random server error that popped up at Crew 04, I will, send you the, cargo payment. Oh, here we go. Just broke out of it.
Just lighting up a couple of things for a last minute touch.
You want that for vertical or leaning at an angle?
I think it's fine where it's at.
All right.
Red, I'm rounding up a little bit, and I'm sending you 1.5 M.
Oh, nice.
Do you need me to record that somewhere?
Yeah, if you want to send it to like the in the Twitch team channel.
As you wish.
Wow.
Yeah, we ended up with about 100 SCU of cargo.
Awesome. All right. So.
I will bounce out for tonight.
All right.
Once again, where are we going to meet for Sunday morning so I can get the Connie and the rock all set ready to go?
We want to do pyro.
If we want to keep with Fame Malign, then Pyro's the best spot.
I mean, yeah, let's do that. We'll be I mean, I like doing an obituary station, but we're gonna be traveling out to Pyro 4 or one of the Pyro 5 moons.
Yeah. I'll park at Gaslight then. That's the quick station that's right next door. I think Pyro 4 is guaranteed Fame Malign if you want to try Pyro 4. I'll double check later. Anyway, good night.
Right. Is that tractor rifle too much? I'm trying to find a good place for it. It's kind of, I don't know.
Yeah, it might be a little too much. We can.
Let me see if it makes more sense over here, kind of out of the spotlight.
I wish these weren't like hopping around, you know.
Okay, never mind. It was a thought.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do, okay, last chance, this headhunter lamp.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Laughing Tech, thank you for the follow, appreciates it.
New follower.
Tasty
Welcome to the
Doom.
Red Legion.
Okay. Hey, do you guys both have multi-tool, like handheld multi-tools?
Yep.
Okay, if I can have you line up one right here and one right here. Okay, be kind of close. Let's have, yeah, so perf is good. Yodak, come back a little bit and face towards the corner, that direction. Both with your multi-tools. Okay, cool. Yeah, and Yodak, if you wanted to be crouched, that'll be fine. You can face maybe a little bit more towards this headhunter's lamp. Yeah. Okay, and I'm going to place the final piece. Very careful around this.
All right, peace out, guys.
Night.
Night.
Beautiful. All right, I'm gonna just. A little shrine.
It's like you're tractoring a landminer.
Yeah, right.
Don't move.
All right, no sudden movements. Okay. I'm gonna switch those around.
Joe.
Okay, cool. All right. Wow. So I'm getting OBS started. I'm getting some recordings.
You want our heads looking straight forward, or you want us to like have our heads looking in a certain
Your heads can be. I'll get you the final feedback on that. All right. Got. Okay, recording is started. I'm gonna strafe around a little bit, forward and back towards you guys and such. Okay.
I think Llama's signing out as well. Have a good night, all. Alright, just a slow pan in. Focusing on the vehicles. Now the people. We're gonna too fast. Come on in. Close in on the people and the small stuff. A real sense of scale for it all. Focus down right on those two. Okay, we'll do the same thing in reverse. That popping. Right over. Okay, we are recording right now.
That's a good angle. Good pull. I'm just trying to make sure I've got a couple of good approaches. Shadow popping in looks like crap. Let's go ahead and we're gonna all right, we're just working through a little here. Oh, hit the back wall.
Yeah, try a roll. Probably look dumb, but might be cool. Or does the external camera do a roll? Handle it?
It doesn't really. I can do the Toby, but it's too, like, it's not smooth enough.
Yeah, jitters all over. Watch people that record video in VR.
Channel raid activated.
Meathead Militia, thank you for the channel raid. We're just doing some cinematic stuff here. Get some recordings. It's the creative eye candy of Star Citizen. Ooh, yeah. Dude, it's been... Alright, I'm gonna try and do some camera angle stuff here. Make sure my ship is position level.
New follower. Welcome
Thank
to
you
the
for
Red
the
Legion.
raid. Let me get this set up. So I've got my whole hangar outfitted for this. Yeah, really glad to play around. Dude. Yeah, this is all for B-roll stuff. I'm gonna stop the recording here. A quick shout out. Thank you for dropping in. Playing Star Citizen, I see. Okay, we're gonna go right here. Yeah, we're gonna go here. Okay, and that's about as high as I want to go with that. But yeah, the giveaway is for the it is for the sheesh. It's for the Super Hornet Mark II Love Struck pack. It ends tomorrow. Thank you guys. I'm getting the last little bit here. When I get a couple of advanced angles just right on top of things, so hang tight.
I don't know if that thing has much prop wash or not. I heard movement earlier. Could just be coincidence, though.
One. Two. Three. Four. Five.
When you're done with all your Steadicam stuff, you want us to get in the rocks and do cookies? Something silly like that?
I was thinking of
Six.
grabbing the Geo and jumping over the cameraman.
There you go.
Seven.
Yeah, I guess you did that a long time ago with the mules. Had us all spinning in place. Can't really do that with rocks.
Ooh. Okay, so one. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 7, 2, 3.
Actually, with that
4,
GR, if you time it right,
5.
play Mario. Jump on the golem, then on the prospector, then on the mule or mole.
Okay. About right there, and then we'll come back very gently.
Do you want me to put my mining bit in and turn on the laser with that?
No, I think you
I don't
guys
know
are
if you'd
good
even
there.
see that or not.
Yeah, I don't know if we'd see that. Right. I'll say I appreciate you guys being such great subjects for photography today.
Sure. Yeah, I'm in external view holding in Z so I can like look all over the place.
Yeah, really getting creative with the camera angles and such. different tilt modes. Okay. All right, now let's clean up. That was exactly what goes into a full production recording section to capture B-roll and stuff. If you guys, so first off, if you're new to the channel, welcome. I appreciate the raid from Meathead Militia. We've been enjoying our Friday night. It's been fantastic. If we just want to put everything over onto the freight elevator, where did the other Atlas end up? It's over here. Okay.
It's over that way. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll work on those. Go ahead.
So probably want to put those things back in the box before we really start moving everything around.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I'll come out.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Musk plunge.
I can't fly anything.
Yeah, I'll go get those. The main thing is that pyrotechnic deal. I'll be using that later for individual shots. There's a lot that goes into capturing B-roll, and appreciate the help getting things positioned and.
It was fun.
I hope you mean that.
And, don't forget the strobe light thing as well.
Oh shoot! Yeah. Did I just toss your lights
It's
everywhere?
just sitting on the ground where the things were. So
Yeah, I got those on my personal inventory, so we're good. Strobe light had fallen on the ground anyways.
I thought you put it on the ground.
And yeah, the quick flares we're alright with.
Yeah, there's one here.
Okay.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Mr. Rico, thank you for the follow. Nail Driver, appreciate the follow there. Oh, yeah, you got it. Okay.
Unceremoniously tosses it.
Yeah, that's fine. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to move the Archimedes actually off to one of the bays. Everything else, we can just get onto the freight elevators. I'll send it down as far as the cargo boxes go. Yes, I did use like 80 SCU worth of construction materials, but I have not been able to sell yet. This is my camera ship. I'm gonna just park it in a special bay here over. No, Mr. Chuckleberries, the Archimedes is the vehicle that I use as a camera vehicle when I want to get additional like angles and maybe a little bit better control over the fine tuning. Oh, this isn't where I want to park. Fine tuning the speed at which I pan and zoom over stuff. So, some of like the vehicles. So in the Atlas Geo, you can't really use the advanced camera controls, but if you have another ship that's just hovering over it, you can rotate that ship and it's fine. It works perfectly. So I use the Archimedes for that. Alright. Yodak, if you actually just want to fly up out of the hangar, I don't need to save that one. Or Yoda?
I mean, inbound.
Yeah. If you just want to fly up and go to the ground vehicle entrance and just ditch it, that is perfectly fine. I think it's got like a 30-second reclaim time. Yeah, so if you want to get to the ground entrance and do that.
I gotta remember where the ground entrance is now.
So where the trains kind of enter. I don't think I'm allowed to leave the hangar until everything's stored though, so I'll show you if you haven't. You got it there? Okay, perfect.
Yeah, there's like a arrow or something parked out the front of it.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
It's basically under the tram area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fact that your ground vehicles now come up through the hangar.
Well, you can call them down there as well.
Oh, they actually fixed that because it was that even if you were down there calling ground vehicles, they would still spawn into your hangar.
Yeah. I know somebody had a problem getting a vehicle to
Wait, is there like a pedestrian access to get back into the garages?
yeah, there is. There's an elevator.
See all the doors inside. I don't see the elevator.
You know, I'm gonna do the nice thing. I'm gonna just open the door. Leave it wide open. Nice little outfitted prospector. Someone's gonna have a really great time.
Do you want these atlases left on the elevator? On the hangar?
Yeah, they can be left on the hangar floor. I'll work on getting them stored. What else we gotta do? Cap sent some money over. Yeah.
Oh, the Drake columns are ground vehicle.
Look at that. So there's a little room over here. I thought there's a door maybe out front here, but yeah. Okay, so from the front, you park, you come in these doors, and there's elevators back to get to the main.
I'm surprised it let you out of the hangar without despawning everything.
It is my home station, home location. So that could have contributed. Ooh, one last sip of Guinness.
How's it going?
Yeah, heading back to the hangar now.
It's been so long since I've taken any of my like ground bikes out and everything. Because the last time I was flying around, they were just exploding.
Yeah.
I love my Apoa Nox.
All right. Are we clear of the pad? I'm gonna go ahead and store the mole.
Okay. There's a Geo over here. Let me throw it.
The Geo should be off pad.
Okay.
I'm putting it on the elevator so it'll go down with
Yeah.
everything.
And I'll just confirm when we get them there. Are we good?
Second. Okay, I'm off.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
And then do you have to set down the rocks individually as well?
I might. Oh, a Muskie. Okay, Muskie. I apologize. There's a lot of names I see out there, and I get some of them wrong. Don't mean for yours to be one of them, but, you know, it does happen sometimes. All right. The freight elevator that side is ready to drop in?
Yeah.
Okay. I think next up is to move the rock and the DS onto the pad. Muskie. All right. Now Muskie, not Muskie, right? Muskie.
This isn't gonna open
Like
up.
must ski. No, I just stored this time. I could call something else back up, or just... Yeah.
Well, I'm just running straight across.
Brave man. Thanks.
Made it.
Cool.
You
I
getting in
lived...
the DS? Here, let me hop in this seat.
Did you guys want to do some shenanigans in the DS? One of you, like,
I've never
blazing lasers.
We're just not like driving along this.
Yeah. All right.
It's not turning on. Do you have, or do I need to put power?
You might have to power on, yeah. You might also not want to roll it.
So I was just driving straight and it just flipped.
All right. Clear the pad.
Oh, I think I hit one of the red lights.
Yeah. That'll do it. Okay, I'm gonna retrieve a thing. Okay. Are you clear?
Clear enough.
Your vehicle has please visit us again. Goodbye.
Alright, if one of you wants to hop onto the Grey Cat Rock now and be prepped to drive them both over, I'll try and get them all stored. Alright. Thank you for your wonderful assistance.
Reckon this thing will survive the dip in?
So you want the rock?
The rock,
regular rock
the
in?
DS, yeah, those all can go on. I'll go ahead and yeah. What did I bring up? Okay, are we ready?
Let me get out.
Yeah. The challenge code is Merchantmen. Merchantmen. We ended up not doing any of them because we lost all our gems. Okay, you guys are clear?
Yep.
Make sure. Okay, just claimed a bunch of them. So yeah. There we go.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Lord Zetter, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, guys, it is midnight. I appreciate you spending the last hour and a half with me, getting everything set up for this. It was, no doubt, the most engaging gameplay you've ever seen as Star Citizen. But, yeah.
You know, they did it for the money.
Yeah, checks in the middle of the hangar floor. Good luck. Yeah. Alright. Well, I didn't have much else to do tonight. I got the kind of footage I needed the support for, so I very much appreciate it. And, yeah, go, buy yourself something nice, you know?
Yeah, I managed, before we did the bounties, I managed to get both, because on Saturday we did a bunch of geo mining, and Sunday morning mining, you know, paid you guys. So I managed to get all that done. Do we need to go to the main part of New Babbage? Probably don't. I can quit from here, right?
Yeah, you can just quit from right there.
Okay.
Dude, my
I'm
Moby
sure I
West
don't
is...
see you guys again though, because I'm back to work as of my Monday, and
Oh.
most of your events are like 9 a.m. during the week.
Yeah. So, I mean, the Sunday morning mining session, it's the American Sunday morning, so...
That's Monday for me, I think. I was having
yeah.
a look at. Is it in one of the upcoming events?
Yeah. So, that'll be the Sunday morning mining. We're going to be doing Gemstone mining. That starts in a day and 8 hours.
Yeah, so that's midnight Monday for me.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna just leave it here, so it'll be...
Tuesday 10 a.m. Polaris Fight Night is Wednesday 9 a.m.
Yeah, and the Polaris Fight Night is, that's for Task Force Red. I won't be streaming that, but Prometheus and our like Task Force Red security team, they will be managing and kind of running that. So, very exciting things.
Yeah, the Red Legion Royal Rumble, that's on Monday at midnight, so...
Man, you Aussies and you're freaking... I don't know why I keep attracting Aussies, but I appreciate y'all, and...
Yeah, so like, things you guys do on like the Friday nights and Saturday night, or Saturday nights we can generally get to, but...
Yeah. I gotcha. Alright, well, I'm gonna bounce out of voice, do my sign-off for stream, and I'll catch you guys later. I appreciate the support very much. I was, if you didn't see, I was trying to send you money. I will make sure I remember it, but yeah, it was, honestly, it was not letting me select your name, so I'm sorry. we'll bribe you some
Right,
other way.
I can't actually have my streams up when I'm playing because I've got Nvidia and it's got that. Nvidia's got that
Ooh.
bugs with their drivers at the moment. That's why my graphics card just keeps crashing.
Oh, that's rough. That is rough.
Yeah.
All right, Perf, Yoda, and also Blitz, who's been lurking out there like a creeper. Hi, Blitz.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I see you.
It sounds like you're speaking blasphemy.
All right. Well, you guys have a good one. I'll catch you later. All right.
Later, man. Yeah.
And you guys in chat, once again, holy crap. Thanks so much. This has been a great Friday. I think one of my best performing Friday nights. Yes, I did make the challenge roundabout way. So I didn't actually get the WIkelo missions because most of my gemstones disappeared. The alternative then was we just did a bunch of bounties. So the challenge code is Merchantman. Merchantman. So get in there, put that challenge code. There's like 12 hours left in the giveaway. It ends at like noon Saturday. So yeah, but I'm not going to be streaming. I will be broadcasting tomorrow over on the Atmo Esports channel. We'll give a quick shout out there. So Atmo Esports, they're doing the System 7 races, race 4 and 5, which are going to be on Clio. And yeah, it's going to be a great event. I'm looking forward to it very much. And I'm co-commentating with Croncy, who is another Aussie. Like I said, they just kind of cling to you. And I don't know. You just can't get rid of them. So, that being said, thank you guys very much. We hit the sub goal tonight. The goal code was in there. I can paste that again just for you who might have missed it, didn't see it in the stream. But we did hit our sub goal. We're up to 181 sub points. So thank you guys very much. And yeah, I've got commentating tomorrow. We're going to be doing gemstone mining on Sunday. The reason why we do that is that we're at the end of a patch. When a patch is in PTU and it goes to open access, that means we might have 3 or 4 days before it goes live. So I'm expecting it early next week. And in general, what's going to happen is we're going to go mine a bunch of ores. We're going to put them in the hold or the refinery. And it's going to take 3 days for those orders to finish. And in that process, the patch rolls out and all of your pending refinery orders just disappear. So instead of dealing with that, we're going to go the smart route and just do gemstones so that we can sell directly immediately. So, yeah. Hey, the poets. Yeah, we were actually just wrapping up, about to end things, but yeah, stream was aside from like in the first hour, getting Star Citizen real hard, like 150 plus gems that were gonna go to WIkelo for missions and stuff, disappeared because of desync in an asteroid field. It just despawned my Corsair. It's probably because it hates the Corsair, and I think it's gonna be about another year before I decide to pull that ship out again. But yeah. Yeah, I got Star Citizen. That was fun. But no, we had a great time. I put away a couple of Guinness. Just enjoyed the Friday. I had a very productive day working on the professional job hunt aspects and making sure I, as much as I love streaming, I also love being an engineer. And that's been a little bit hard for me the last couple of weeks as I've been kind of that unemployed. But I've got severance, I've got a career coach, I've got I didn't even submit any applications yet. Well, I did submit one last Friday, and it's for like the perfect job, and I'm hopeful on that. It would be great, but obviously, I'm somebody with skills. I present myself well, and I'll get through that. But yeah. I was looking at full-time streaming versus other opportunities, and I would love to be able to support it, but I know I have to be realistic with what supports my family. So we'll be going on. But yeah, I am looking forward to seeing you guys all tomorrow for the Atmo Esports. Make sure you're following them on Twitch. We'll be broadcasting there. Yeah, no, it was not NASA, but it was a company that was like right up my alley of what I was doing before. Some of the most enjoyable projects I've ever gotten to work on. And I would be doing that full time. And more or less, like, I'd be on a pre-sales thing, so I'd be helping customers get set up and understand what the tools do. But yeah, hard to mess with that. Plus, it's a fully remote company, so I could still work from my studio most of the time, with a little bit of travel here and there, but like pretty light. So yeah, I had a great day. Besides the Star Citizen stuff, I'm looking forward to the rest of the weekend. Atmo Esports, the Gemstone money on Sunday, and Monday morning I'm gonna have Manor Lords, a pretty fun one I haven't gotten into recently. So we'll just be doing a chill city builder, and then don't forget the Red Legion Rumble in about 2 weeks. It will be Sunday, May 11th at 8 a.m. Mountain Time. I do have a pending application out for the Twitch front page promotion, so I'll be on the carousel to get discovered a little bit more. I'm hoping that comes through, and yeah, it would be awesome to be able to showcase the Red Legion Rumble, which is an exciting event already. Demolition Derby and Star Citizen, like, come on, man. We've done this 3 years now. This will be the 4th. It was originally just to celebrate my streamiversary, but they always launch a patch in like March, and the game just goes to shit. And so yeah, we've adapted. Last year was in June. This year it's kind of in May. It is on Mother's Day, but it's just because Mrs. Red and we have other scheduling things going on. But yeah, that's kind of the next big thing on the schedule. So appreciate you all. We're going to raid out to another Star Citizen content creator. I hope all of you stick around, drop them some love and follows. I like going to maybe streamers that are a little bit smaller than me, somebody doing casual, like industrial stuff. Yeah, hopefully we can make someone else's night tonight, because I've had a great time with you guys. Appreciate it all. And yeah, look forward to seeing you all tomorrow or Sunday. So have a great one. And Echo Bit with the 20 bits for the message effect. Thank you for that. Load Zetter, Mr. Rico, Nail Driver with the new follows. Meathead Militia with the raid. Tasty Doom, Laughing Tech, all with the new follows as well. Chintan666, Diego 44. Thank you for the follows. We had a Hype Train with 8 sub gifts. Appreciate that very much, getting us to our goal. We had 180, 240 AS, Yanonga with the Prime sub. We had Digits with a 3-month resub. Texas Horny Toad gifting a community sub. Deadbot Nerd gifting 5 community subs. Sharif 393, Jirkahumul 2CZ, thank you for the follow. And I am apologizing on behalf of everyone that I just butchered that pronunciation for. Maratina Live, Proof 121191 with a new follows. Echo Bit with a 27-month resub. Echo Bit, so much fun. A whole bunch of numbers. 17576660120 with the follow. Lang 86, DBG 74098. Stellar Mass Jack 19744536667. Some of these just don't look like real ones, you know. Anarchy Ram with a new follow. Cyberbob with a 33-month resub. Elisabel 33 with a follow. Anraflosa, FCX, Slicey with the follows. Info Runners with a big raid. Proton Stir at 400 bits cheered to start us off. It's Muffy with a new follow. The Wicked Wookie also with a new follow. Guys, thank you so much. And Musky Plunge, appreciate you. Thanks for getting me the right way to pronounce your name. I might not screw that up in the future. No guarantees, because the sauce.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh my goodness. Ted Man 8, you get the ASMR hydrate, okay? I hope that was good for you too. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Same category. Right. Anybody got recommendations first? Let's start with that. Mr. Photog. Oh yeah, the Redeemer's getting fixed. Yeah. Mr. Photog. Go ahead, run that. Like doing some box moving and such. I will keep the lone noob on the radar. You guys have a great one.